Hello, everyone. Hi, guys. Welcome back to Limbus. Hello, chat. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Nice to see you all. Hello. How's it going, everyone? Hope you guys are doing good. It's the weekend. Start of the weekend. Yeah, start of the weekend. You know, hope you guys have been doing... How's your Inavalo been? How's your pools been? You know, we've got... what's the word? Teasers will be next week, chat. Patch notes on Monday, as per usual. A lot of good things to be hyped for. A lot of good things to be excited for. So, what about y'all? How's it going? I want to be an ID. Oh. Yeah, we are definitely getting this as an identity. I mean, it'll be, unfortunately, it'll literally take until Kanto 11, so Season 9. Season 9 is when we're gonna, because we get 2 Bokgaks per season, right? So, pretty much, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, till Kanto 11. We're definitely, I mean, she's the only one we can get. There's literally no one else we can get as an identity. Unless they do another Shunokun, like, but I doubt it. Walpurgis instead of Thumb. Now we still have Railway 2 Bokgak. Prime Kim. So not only does his greed get him an ego, but he also gets a new ID. Guys, I don't know how to tell you all this, but I believe the way you pronounce the name is Yon or Yen, I think. You know what? We're gonna use Google Translate on stream. How do you pronounce this name? Spelling her name out. Byeon B-E-O-B.
공예압.
What?
공예압.
How the fuck do I... Gunhyun? What?
공예압.
Bro, they don't make my life easy, bro. They don't make... I'm just gonna close that, bro. They don't make my life easy, bro. I don't even know if that's correct or not, by the way, so I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep saying Yuan. I'm just gonna keep saying Yuan, because I think Yuan is close enough. You know what I'm saying? Yuan. Whatever. Anyway, welcome, guys. Hope y'all... Goon. It's Goon. No. Hope you guys are doing good. Today we're doing Strongest, obviously. And that means we're going to be doing floor 10. Yuan. I'm just going to say Yuan. The armored baddie. Yeah, the armored baddie, Yuan. And we're going to do her floor 10. But not only that, we are going to be doing another gimmick hunt as well. Hope y'all good. So, we are going to be doing only Blade Lineage egos, and, well, we're not doing no 5 fusions, besides, hello, hi, thank you so much, have a good stream, thank you. This Kim's tomboy, Kim's wife, right? But no, she's so, look, she deserves to have her name. Anyway, we're going to be doing a mix of keywordless, Blade Lineage ego only, damage type, boys believe. We're doing like kind of a minimum run, but like not really, because it's been a while since we've done a little bit of a challenge. We're also going to be running Kurokomo and the Blade Lineage today, right? So we have, obviously this is the same team we did yesterday, but we're going to be doing 3 Blade Lineage, 3 Kurokomo, or I guess 4 Blade Lineage and 3 Kurokomo. But yeah, 3 at the bare minimum. Also, S Corp is going to count as a Blade Lineage, I think. So we are doing bleed poise, but we're not going to be fusing any of the poise tier 4s. So we're not doing any poise tier 4s. Except clear mirror. I mean, I feel like clear mirror is allowed. But we're not gonna do we're not gonna fuse lucky pouch. We are gonna get, however, the blade lineage stuff. So let me just open up the thing and I can show you all what we're gonna do. We're gonna do slash this tier 4, go down. Boom. No, we're not gonna fuse mist. We're not gonna fuse lucky pouch. Wherever that is. Somewhere around there. We are gonna get the unique blade lineage gifts. So we are gonna grab the Book of the Homeland. We're gonna be doing the Kurikomo swords. We're gonna get the robes and the swarm cloud. We are getting poison bleed gifts, but obviously we're gonna prioritize the blade lineage gifts. Poise rock allowed. I mean, egos are allowed. I don't see why not. I mean, ego rocks are allowed. But we're not doing the encounter ones, I guess, except the blade lineage. Pretty much no bloody mist and no lucky pouch. Yeah, it's right. They're right next to each other. I'm just stupid. What are we doing? We're going to be a mixed team of blade lineage. And well, Luna is keywordless, but I will not do Luna memory because I want the fight to be hard, right? So I want the fight to be hard, so I'm limiting myself to see how hard it can be. So we're not going to do Luna memory because we're already going to have slash resistance because of the Book of the Homeland. So that's going to be fine. Yeah, so none of these. Pretty much just no these. These two are not the only ones allowed. Everything else is going to be keywordless or part of the blade lineage and Kurikomo. Also, we're going to fight Bokgak Kim at floor 9. And then we're going to fight the Mnestic experience at floor 10. But we are allowed to do the base Yield My Flesh. So, here's the team. Very easy. Boom. Now, we are going to be starting with a few... What's the word? Thingies. I am allowed to take poise. There's nothing wrong with me taking poise. But it would be nice if I could take slash as a starter. But I am allowed to take poise. I say like keyword, but I'm allowed to take poise. The poise and bleed, I can take. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not going to get the tier 4s. And we are going to start specifically with a few gifts that will make... we're going to start off with a majority of the Mnestic experience gifts because I can't get them until floor 10. And there's one of them that I really need. Obviously, that one being the, fusion. So, we're going to start off with the tassel, because we need this for the fusion. And this. Not this, wrong one. This one, the unadorned sword guard. Is it Mnestic? I'm pretty sure it's Mne. I don't know. That's just how I would pronounce it. Don't matter. Now we have an option. We can choose to go with the flag root cane, which buffs us. We could also take the crushed wood, which gives us more damage. We could also go with a poise. Like we could take the whip. But a lot of these we're gonna get at we'll get in the fight. We could also take... I mean, I don't know why we could take that. Or I get upgrades. Like money, which we might need a lot of. But considering I'm only allowed to take keywordless slash poise bleed, I don't think we're going to need that much money. So, I am going to take... Oh, I could also take the keywordless. That's assist guard. I could take that. Hello, middle team. As soon as I reach extreme, yeah, immediately take the middle one. Yeah, you want the first one as possible. If you're doing middle, you want that. Okay, let's go with... I might as well get this. Let's just go with the flag root cane. Everything else we can get normally, because this is the fusion. We need the tier 1 slash, which we can get very easily. Okay, let's go. Now, the reason we're starting off with all of this is because we need, remember that we are going to only be doing poise, bleed, damage type, and keywordless. So we're not allowed to take no echo. We can take violin. This might be a violin run. We can't take Hoarfrost. So we are allowed to fuse violin. We just can't leave with the violin components. So I think that is the play. Yeah, I think that we could also do this nails to get some nail bots, but I don't think the nail bots are going to be that important for us this run. But considering I know what we're up against, yeah, we're definitely going to need violin. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. There it is. Nice. It was very peak. Oh, no, I'm not allowed to take any of this. I almost went to habit. I'm only allowed to take bleed and poise. Well, this is bleed. This is okay. Well, that's sinking. So I guess I'll just do the. I'll do the event. But it would be nice to fight. So, the sinking does nothing for me. So I'm just gonna take it anyway. Okay, we need to put the okay, so we're allowed to do abno fights. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. That's our blade lineage. He's on the first node. 1, 2, 3. I could just do 3-3. Honestly, I kind of want to do 3-3. That's kind of funny. How will this work? So we're only allowed to take keywordless. We're only allowed to take bleed. We're only allowed to take poise and slash. We're going to take every gift from the blade lineage. Also, yes, literally doing this first node. We might be here a while, chat. I'll let y'all know. Oh, we're going to be here a while. Ding. Nizu. Very Nizu. Yes, we are running triple. We could run 7, to be honest with you. We probably might. Honglu will count as a blade lineage. He does with the ego gift, which is what we've bought. So we brought the ego gift in with us. So,
Good.
yes, by the way, this is strongest chat, which means we are going to be taking brutality. We're going to be taking stuff. But as you can see, we have a lot of pride res, so we're not really that stressed about it. I want to keep the trust effect on him. What we can do is just do a little bit of this. There we go. There we go. Now, unfortunately, Heathcliff does require lust. Unfortunately, we're not very lusty. Well, we actually do have lust. We have Honglu has lust. And then the Kurokoma have lost. So, theoretically, we should be able to do both a 3-3, right? We should be able to do 3 lust, 3... what do you call it? 3 lust, 3 pride. Well, we can always bring in another Kurokoma or another Blade Lineage member if we need to. I'm just doing minimum just because I thought, you know, I want to give Bamboo-Headed Goat more slots, you know what I'm saying? Also, is it time to yield my flesh? Yeah. We're too goated to yield some flesh, so we're not going to do that. Okay, you need to keep attacking him. Is trust... Why did I lose the trust effect? I thought it was on the body part. Whatever, just do this. It's Kurokoma right now that losing Ishmael does suck. It does nerf the Kurokoma, I will not lie to you. It might have been better to not bring this Ishmael instead of bring Kurokoma Ishmael. We can decide to change that. Oh, it was pretty quick. We could decide to swap that out, but for now we're not gonna bother. Because Angdu is just so goated for the Blade Lineage, and also she's new, so I want to use her. So we could put in Kurokoma Gregor as the replacement. Is there a Dante note today? Oh shit, I forgot to check. Yeah, hold on, let me do this fight real quick and we'll check. Completely forgot to check if there was a Dante note. I will go do that right now.
귀와 요격.
Hello, everyone.
전투가 이어졌다니.
Hello. There we go. I always remind myself, and then I always forget. I do a big fagor.
아니야. 나도 앵두 너처럼 새거 하나 생기면
거치적거리지만 마.
그럼 사드려야죠. 모두께서
Might put in a fourth Kurokomo so they can get a little bit buff.
되어야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
How's myself kind of gonna be like? No fucking clue. I guess we're gonna be in a court.
본국 제일
반듯한 일격이었어.
It's gonna be quite peak.
육성.
Could be like Phoenix, right?
나도 앵두
Are
너처럼
we gonna get some
새거
Ace
하나
Attorney
생기면
gameplay from Kano 10?
그럼 사드려야죠.
We're gonna have to run around. This deadass might literally be exactly how. This might be an Ace Attorney plot
우두?
where Mersault is behind the witness,
걔가
like
할 필요도
the
없어
witness
보이니?
stand or whatever,
방에 가서
and we're gonna have to like
세상
run out and try and
모습이나
find
보려
evidence to prove his innocence.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Doing it is also fun. Hell yeah. Is that 100 pulls enough? That's pretty okay. You can get a bit more, but that is pretty okay if you get lucky. All right, let's check the theater for Dante notes. We do have a Dante note. You might be cooking. We did have an objection reference from Sinclair. What is this? The city's technology. Ooh, canned experience. What did he get arrested for? We, pretty sure they said what he got arrested for, but I don't remember. Also, fuck. What the hell? Holy shit, look how much yapping this is. Alright, let's read. Canned experiences. A canned product that gives the user an experience never before had, simply by eating the contents. From what I can tell, the raw ingredient produced in a place called the Grand Magasin Sisyph, and the Canaries connected to it. Apparently, there's a mass-produced version of this product, made by mixing all sort of information with the base ingredient. They give intense and stimulating experiences when consumed, and an N Corp eating these mass-produced canned experiences is considered a form of entertainment, like going out or dining in a restaurant. But didn't some of the identities we use drive nails into people to harvest something from them and make canned experiences with it? And if this Sisyph place is producing the raw ingredient, then this is the Fanatics, obviously. The thought gave me the creeps, if I'm being honest. I did ask Mersault about it, but he said Chroma and her Inquisitors had an outdated way of doing things, which is apparently almost never an option these days. Mersault read my note. The way he spoke was quite insistent. He actually emphasized that the cans don't provide any dreams or experience. Now, what do they really give? Memories? What separates a memory from an experience? There are times when I peek into the sinner's memories, but those memories don't come from my own experience. Still, in that precise moment, I glimpse a memory. Can't I say I'm experiencing it too? Or not? Maybe this isn't a question I can answer now. Interesting. So the canned experiences is obviously going to be very important, plot-wise, to Kano 10. Because Mersault is very insistent. By the way, chat, if you weren't aware, I didn't mention it on the day when we did the Intervalo. Because I wasn't 100% sure. But the line that Mersault said in the Intervalo, when he was talking about the sun is more than just its warmth, that was the Arcanite's quote, ripped word for word. Because Mersault had a line in Arcanites where he talked about the sun and the warmth, and they actually, I guess, recanonized the line from the Arcanites Intervalo, because it's actually very important to Mersault's character. I didn't mention it at the day because I was like, it looked familiar. I was like, is that the same line that they said? I was like, I didn't mention it, but I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the same line. So they did re-canonize the Mersault line, which is very good. They had to use it again. They literally had to double it. Yeah, the analyst did say the line between experience and memory is very important to Mersault. Yeah, he is very insistent. Arcanite strikes again. And I like how it's like, he's very emphasized that the cans don't provide dreams or experiences. And also N-Corp reference because they drain people of the nails. Is New Honglu worth using? It's quite good. It's quite a good identity. If you're especially running like you know, Pride Slash or Pride teams. How am I gonna beat him without Chains of Others? He's probably not gonna be around for the first like few nodes, but they'll probably put him on like probation or something. Anyway, that was cool. Very good reading. Very good read. Very good read. If the line is so good, why isn't there a second? Holy shit, there is.
단테,
단테.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Dante. Save me, Dante. Probation, yeah. They'll put his ass on, like, bail. Wait, maybe he goes on bail. Oh my god. Wait, they might put him on bail, bro. Hey, yo, like, Diaz is like, how much is the bail? 10,000 won? 10,000 won? No problem, bro. We'll pay that shit. 10,000 on. 100,000 on. Easy peasy. Very nice. 1 limbillion. Some warping stuff, maybe. Do they have LCD with us this time? No, I don't think we'll have LCD with us now. I think they're gonna go separate. Because now we've been with the LCD for 3 events. Kano 9, Twinning Thread, and now, well, we weren't really with the LCD. We kind of were with the LCD during Twinning Thread, but yeah. So we're probably not going to have them anymore. Kind of like how Zichun was with us for like 3. It's okay, Honglu is rich. That literally might be another thing they bring up. What blame lineage I should have shot other than Muscle? If you want to go like a bleed, if you want to focus on the bleed aspect or on the support aspect, Faust. If you want to focus on pure DPS, probably Yisang. And I would say Yisang. If you want to focus on Poise, Dawn. And if you want to focus on a bit of both, that would be Sinclair. But Sinclair is kind of just, you know, you can replace him with House of Spiders. Why do they have the La Mancha Lane theme? They have the La Mancha Lane theme because it's from the Inavalo fight. She was with us for 2 Inavalos, 2 Kanos? True. Yeah, because she was with us in 7, then the 2 Inavalos and 8. They were very briefly in 7. Yeah, technically it was a brief in 7. Damn. Yeah, very worth, dude. This guy's good. It'll just be Ace Attorney. Yeah, I think so. I think it will just be Ace Attorney. What would be the blade I'd bring to my optimal team? Okay, so if you want my personnel opinion, if you're not doing a full Blade Lineage team, let's just say you're not doing a full Blade Lineage. Okay? Kim, Ishmael, I think is 100%. You always bring those 2. Secondary, I personally bring Faust. I think you bring 4 Blade Lineage, right? Because 4 is a good number. It also, I think, yeah, it also maxes out Ishmael and gives Mersault consistent Pride Res. Because you need consistent Pride Res. So 4 Blade Lineage, I would go Mersault, Ishmael, Faust, and then I would say, I guess Yisang. Then I would put S-Corp Honglu, make 5. And then you have 2 more slots. So those 2 slots, you could do Bleed if you want. You could run like Full Stop. You can run like Renclair. Actually, I'll say House of Spiders and Blade of Ryoshu. So that's another one. So yeah, put House of Spiders, so you put Renclair, and then Blade of Ryoshu. And that's 7. So that's all Pride. And they all crit. As long as you don't sacrifice, you know, for you don't kill Renclair with Ryoshu. Middle Dawn or Sinclair are better. The middle Sinclair. And we are La keyword, let's be are not. No way we confront the 9, right? I think they might be there. I mean, Dante was surprised they were there. They weren't there. So they could be still there. Also, we get our first fusion. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to sell that, which is very sad. We are only doing our 2 keywords here. Bam bam ba bam bam ba bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Can I get a better? Yeah, I'll do this. What'll get revealed? I think Thumb Duo makes sense personally, but we will see. I think Thumb Duo into freaking, what do you call it? Walpurgis. What? Yup. Keep everything the same here. Upgrade this. I'm not sure, but is Kurokuma-ish better or Flame-ish? Okay, great question. I think when it comes to pure DPS, like you're just seeing who does the bigger number, it's gonna be Angdu Ishmael. However, that's because she has like a 5 coin, and she has a lot of crit bonuses, and she gets, you know, that stuff. However, Ishmael, Kurokuma Ishmael with the Kurokuma team is very, very strong because she is a team leader. Angdu is not a team leader. She does provide buffs, but she's not like a team leader. So she doesn't have that like that big team. It's a bit hard to compare, but I would say if you're gonna run, like as you can see, we have only 2 stacks. I should probably put a third blade lineage in here. If you have like 99 bleed stacks on the enemy and use S3, like that shit hurts. And also she has a lot of offense level down and stuff. It's very good. What's this sniper guy? Or Deflu shoots? Yeah, he's like part of the smoke row. What would we Walp this time? Just General? No. Walp is Invitation. Yeah, she makes all of the allies have unbreakable. Not only does she give them unbreakable coins, but she makes them unable to get staggered. 2020 Yinlong good for a first time? Oh yeah, that's amazing. Good job. Can we just slap one more blade lineage member in here so we can get max benefit? Can I yield my flesh yet? Ooh, I can potentially yield my flesh, but I don't know if she'll make it. His ass will not make it to yield my flesh. How's Ranclay on Blois? Well, Ranclay is mainly poise, but you know, he has bleed. If you're doing Mirror Dungeon, you won't really notice it. All the wall PvP. I'm still on the idea it's index thumb, like index or thumb, but I could be surprised. I should not have taken that, but don't worry, it doesn't matter. Ah, what? Oh god, I forgot this was worst. Okay, lucky me that this is actually the worst thing to take here. Yeah, alright, I forgot that I was going for worse trials. Luckily, this is worse than HP, because HP is irrelevant. This is like 6 defense up. Phew. Okay, and also 2 levels. Alright. Wow, we got bailed out. I kind of forgot that this was a run that I'm not supposed to take. I have to take the worst trials on. Phew. 36 turns win rate? What the fuck? How the hell did they do that? Is it easier like Capstone? Oh, dude, hell yeah. How the fuck did someone do 36 turns? The strengths, are we facing a Titan? We might be facing a Titan. And we need to go, yes, we need to go here. Perfect, that's literally exactly what we want. Alright, reminder, strongest, I'm not allowed to pick my floor wards. I am allowed to pick this though. Boom. Both of us Pinky and Thumb. Yeah, Thumb don't have any right now, which would make a lot of sense. Pinky also doesn't, technically, yeah, Pinky doesn't have any either. We can't take this. What do you believe in? Oh, fuck, he hated that. I want to add a blade lineage member in here. I am going to add Faust, personally. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. We'll bring... There we go. Uncle Hem. Well, yeah, that's like the one thumb gift, but that's an extreme gift. That doesn't count. And technically, Valentine is not also thumb related, but yeah, kind of technical. You know,
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
그래.
It's pronounced. That does yuan. Yuan. I listened to the translate, and the translate said like yuan. So I was gonna pronounce it like yon. Yon. The force brutality. I would rather. Well, for this run, I want the force brutality. Without Luna, nice. Will I have over 10k Lucy by that time? So let's just say theoretically, there's, including this like upcoming week, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Each week being about 1,000 Lunacy, including Mirror Dungeon. You have about 4,000 Lunacy from that sources, not including anything external like bugs or whatever. You have to elaborate on which one. Yeah, that's why I had to say like lamp. Not pulling. Yeah, that's fair. Dun, 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 dun.
모두께서도 귀하들이라면 능히 이길
Dun,
것이라는
dun, 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 dun.
벌써
We do have
어디갔습니까?
more Blade lineage in this run than we do Kurkomer because
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
I don't know. But
테레비나
Fish.
보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
I'll fight the fish.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
I will fight the fee.
생각이 많아지니.
Yeah, I don't think
그런
Walpurgis
실수도
will be first.
나오는구나.
I really don't believe it will be. But who knows? I could be wrong. I could be foolish and wrong and incorrect. Everyone would laugh at me. Oh, look at this fool. He's wrong. So maybe.
전부 쳐주게!
I'm certain as well, Bay. I also believe that. In fact, I might even bet y'all souls on it again. Like, that's how confident. I'm so confident Thumb is Wallpaper Bay, I might bet all of y'all souls on it. The last time I did that, Blade Ryoshu came out, so. But I was right that it would be Middle Otis. It just came out later. I like the path forward. Like, bleh.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다!
What is not? I have a bad track. Okay, first of all, everyone got blindsided by it was House of Spiders Ryoshu. Okay, not just me, first of all, alright?
기대하겠네.
Everyone got blindsided.
비록 좀 볼까?
Now, I think it's pretty fair that I'm allowed a little bit of credit where the credit is due. Also, ain't no one surviving that, so.
랜덤 4월을
We can't support the anime. I'll get your souls back like last time, okay? I got everyone's souls back last time so I can bet again. Die. Please die.
적을 마실까?
부위가 끼어주는 것뿐. 애지라
Oh no, I'm
소중한
slightly
건
concerned.
시원시원한
Oh,
일격이었네.
beautiful. How did it end up here? Don't care. Strongest line one again.
미호수로
앵두야.
Might have to do something a little bit different for variety. We'll see.
무력에들 덧붙일 말이 없지만
목을 내놓으시죠.
당신의 녀석들이 귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가
Alright.
필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
And nice. We'll sell that.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
I am allowed to get keywordless stuff, so I'll buy this. I'll buy the skill 3. Fresh. Buy a skill 3. I sold myself for 62 cents and 15 thread. I used it well, okay? It was worthwhile. I you know, it's fine. It's in the contract. You guys, you didn't read it when y'all signed it, but it is in there. Will I play Chapter 5? I will be playing Chapter 5 on the Sunday when Delta Rune releases. So it comes out on the 24th, right? That's on a Wednesday. I'll be playing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days after. That should hopefully give enough time for people to play it and tell me. Oh god, I completely forgot I was supposed to be searching this. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the twinkling scrap. Ah, shit, I knew I forgot something. Damn it. No, please. I forgot about the twinkling scrap. Oh, God. No, 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 please, Director, please, don't punish me. No, my greed. No! Hold on. No, I have to keep gambling. Fuck. Fuck! Don't do this to me. No, no, I'm selling everything. We do not care. I gotta greed for this. It's just it's 5 offense level up. And damage and healing. I'll get it. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'll script it. Script it. Script it. Fuck! Damn it. Ah, I got lost in the sauce. I started buying everything. I still have I have enough for 1 reroll. Let's go! Never punished! That's right, baby! Oh, yes, sir! That's what? Huh? It's over who? Give up who? Dementia who? Scripted, baby, on the last gamba. What can I say? Hey, never punished. Hey, never punished, bro. No siree. Punished where? Not me. Ha. It feels good to be a gangster. You know? No way he can't keep getting away with. How much do I need for this? 240? Hey, I'll give you as much as. Hey, take this, bro. Hey, it's a little treat from me to you. Thank you very much, Director Yoink. Thank you very much, Director Yoink. Oh, never punished, baby. You'd love to see it. What are we doing this run? We're doing strongest, and we're also limiting ourselves to only like 2 keywords and damage type. Don't worry, chat. Maybe someday, guys, you'll get a run as scripted as I did.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
It was just all, but yeah, it was just all, what's the word? Clickbait? No, not clickbait. It was content farm. No, not content farm. What's the word? Flipping. Flip. I don't know what the word is. Anyway, it was all scripted. You can't keep getting away with this. In fact, actually, I think I can and I will. Flip farming. Yeah, clip farming. Content farm. I don't remember the word. I just had to sell all my messages and then technically semi-scripted. Yeah, I did have to kind of sell everything, but that's fine. I was gonna sell them anyway. Content farm is the other thing, right? Content farm is where you do like Omni drinks the Among Us potion at 3 a.m. on a Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria simulator with what's the fucking, I don't know, Goku in the background. I don't know. I think that's a common one.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상
Okay, I
돌아가는
take
모습이나
this.
보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
What are you on about? I was just talking about. Okay, worst trials. I am allowed. Okay, I have to take the worst thing here, chat. Which is Keen. I'll sell all the stuff later, so it's fine. New Limbus idea. If I could design an ID, what would I do? Ooh. I would make a cowboy. That's what I would like. I think a cowboy would be cool. Kind of similar to how Ryoshu has the revolver. I think something like that would be nice. Alright, worst trial here. Honestly, this all sucks, but I'm just going to take the offensive op. Because that's actually damaging. We'll sell all those later. Okay. I could go here to get some keywordless stuff. This would actually be high-key kind of goated. We can go here and get some keywordless stuff and the bleed. Which would be very good. Is the only thing that holds the code for Guilty Gear together? Yes, just like how the coconut holds up the Team Fortress 2 code. Cowboy? Yep. I think a cowboy would be very cool. I would like to do Nunavut. Okay, yeah. Don't remember. I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee that they would be here. Something like this. What is the 2 best gifts in it? I mean, Downpour Melting Eye is kind of like the strongest today versus the strongest in history for real. Gamba. I will gamble for it. I just need more money. If I had to think of another combination, dude, what are some good combinations? Is Flail good? Yeah, Flail is just more bleed damage, which is nice. Another one with a little bit of bleed damage, you know. There you go. Steering brass comes to play. That's true. That I gotta try the new. We gotta do a new burn team, by the way. Maybe we'll do a burn team tomorrow. Because I gotta try out the new burn gifts, the reworked burn, again, or the buffed burn. So that would be nice. But yeah. Let's see. Thinking in my brain. Just wait for Thumb to burn. Yeah, but that's gonna be like 2 weeks. Can't wait 2 weeks for a rework. There's gonna be patch notes on Monday. It could be new stuff. Violin buff. My other apps, I would easy. Damn. 144p. At least you're getting that true lobotomy corp experience, which is, you know, what we're in fighting right now. We are fighting the lobotomy. Lobotomy. I might replace old IDs. Sure. Wait, which ID? The Lear? What about Mersault? Are you talking about the Blade Lear? Dude, for quad ID? I think the latest we'll get a quad ID is when the League of Nine become relevant again. So, I think the current thing is going to be League of Nine. We're going to be getting a new N-Corp Ahab. A League of Nine Ahab. I think that makes the most sense in my head. I slot Ishmael instead of Mer. Do you have a full team? If you have a full team, I would say get Mersault. If you don't have a full team, I think Ishmael is probably better off as like a solo-esque unit than Mersault, which obviously he's still goated with the source, but he does get better with the ego and having a full team.
벌써 어딜 가십니까?
없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
We are allowed this.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아니야.
Could be a gas harpoon ego. Oh! What up, my goat? I think I want to pray. Pretty sure praying for this. Praying gives me the goated gift. Yes. Hardship. Heal SP and get offense level. Be nice. This also gives me the sinking stuff, which I can't use. So I'll just do the fight. Oh. We'll just sell these at the shop because I can't use them because they don't activate anyway, so it's not a big deal. What's the worst core suppression? Oh. Easy, Tiferet probably. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hod is a bitch. Not actually. Hod is very adorable. She's a little cute creature. She's a little goober. However, I really fucking hate Hod suppression, but Tiferet might be the worst one. Strictly for the fact that that Tiff is your first midnight. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. That first midnight can be fucking hell. With how long it goes through, like holy shit. You know, and if you get midnight, and if you get Violet Midnight, well, you better hope that either you're fine with some people dying, or you better hope that you're fine with the you know, taking about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Do you think they'll do the same thing with Cap or Kira, Ishmael? I think they are interested in buffing the like identity. Well, she's a capstone, right? So I'm not sure how they're gonna do it with the capstone. I assume they will make stuff to buff capstone.
실로 군더더기였군.
You could skip the midnight by rushing the work. Yeah, I guess if you ignore the death gods, then yeah, you could do it, but it's still dangerous, depending on like who you have in the environment.
무대배들.
Does a Hawkmoon also make you go through midnight? I'm pretty sure all of them after that make you go through midnight, no?
목을 내놓으시죠.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며
Hawkmoon is not that bad. I didn't find Hawkmoon that bad,
그게 정석이지.
personally. I think the later ones are difficult, but are more, you know, at that point you're strong already, so you can kind of make up for it. The early ones that you are not prepared for, like Hod and Tiferet, they'll fight you. You know what I'm saying, like they'll beat you to death
그럼 사드려야죠.
and then make you say sorry.
제일 좋은 검으로 하나
전부 잡아드리죠.
Hello.
앵두야, 네가 하면 농현이라 진단 같으니
Ahab is not strong on
그러지
lore.
말았으면
I mean, Ahab is pretty tough,
검은 지금 것으로
especially if she gets her N-Corp buff. Anyway, I think there is going to be more N-Corp identities. We could get a new crew. What was our last invitation? Wasn't it full stop?
피었잖아.
Full stop was the last invitation, no? Yeah. Wasn't it full stop?
혹시 아니야?
then we had magical
나도
girls.
너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
We had full stop.
그럼 사드려야죠.
Then we had.
제일 좋은
Who's after full stop? Was it magical girls after full stop? I don't remember. Pretty sure it was full stop.
앵두야,
이 피었잖아.
네가
Full stop was the last invitation because then we had general invitation. Which, I mean, technically, if you count general invitation.
목을 내놓으시죠.
검은 지금 것으로
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라.
Would you say is the hardest in Ruina?
모두?
Oh,
벌써
Ruina is
오셨습니까?
definitely Bina.
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니
Or
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Solomon and Red Eye were before full stop. So that's I don't remember. Also, wait, what was I doing? Oh, shit, what did I grab? Yeah, that was lobotomy though. Hardest Ruiner Whelp, definitely Bina. I think 100% I can agree with that. I think everyone can agree with that. I guess if you count Keto, which you should technically count Keto realization, Keto. What else? Was it magical girls? You know what, chat? I can fix this. Let me just go on the wiki. Walpurgis. So chat, the Walpurgises that we had are, we had full stop by a bullet, then we had full stopped magical girls, then the general invitation, then we had Amber. We had full stop duo, we had magical girls, then we had Zhong Office and Alan and Zhong Office and the Night Owl. Then we had the lobotomy. So now it's going to be back to a normal. So yeah, full stop was our original main, like the main invitation. Kita is a fucking bastard. Bina is probably just the hardest flat out. For me, Bina was the hardest. Gebra for me was the easiest realization in the game, but I waited until after I got the red mist shit to do perks. So I kind of cheesed it, to be honest with you, but hey, the game let me, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm doing refreshes here to try and get that other keywordless gift. This will make it a little bit cheaper, I think. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. No, we're not getting general invitation. We are getting a proper invite. A main invitation. Okay, we did not get the thing we wanted, but we could sell everything and. Well, actually, I'm allowed to make the tier 4, so I might as well make Clear Mirror while I'm here. I'm allowed Clear Mirror, I'm just not allowed the other one. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, everything good here. Index thumb up, I agree. The humble wedge.
어떤 주제놈들인지
Red Mist came out before Gebra's realization. Actually, you can do Gebs first. I remember this. you can do it without the red mist fight. I would not recommend it, to be honest with you. I would just wait and do that. But yeah, as I've said, I think the 3 possible Walpurgises, it could be this. Index Thumb for Syndicate. It could be She, man. It really could be She Wop, bro. We're at that power level. Or R-Corp. I think we could get an R-Corp one. I think it's those 3. I don't think it could be anything else. If it is something else, I would be surprised, and I would be like, oh my god, it would be this. Line 2 is next. Yeah, we have RR2 Bokak. They're going to use RR2 Bokak as a way to prep for Walpurgis. So we're going to get Thumb Duo and RR2 Bokak, probably. I should make Heathcliff and Ryoshu. It would make Welv happy. It would make a lot of people happy. If Yujin comes out, like, Yujin will come out and be literally the savior of She. Like, unironically. We'll get arrested, Yujin. Nah, if it's R-Corp, it's probably gonna be like Nikolai, Mio. It'd probably be Nikolai or Mio. But I don't think we're at Nikolai level yet, to be honest with you. Nikolai's pretty strong. She-Wolf saved the She Society. Watch me roll this 4. If I roll this 4, you die. The only 3-star, yeah, the only 3-star She found. So we'd probably get like a Yujin. It'd have to be Yujin plus the other one. Mio with infinite speed. Yes. She would be so Myongus. Can we get another 7? 7 I could see being a standard affair. We could get a standard affair. This is 30% damage to Honglu, by the way. Ah, damn. This Honglu ID hits like a brick, bro. Dante. And she's already 11k? Oh, goodness. But yeah, I think it'd probably be, if it's R-Corp, it's, okay, I said it before, if it's Index, it could be like, I think Yan could unironically be involved now. We have Philip, we could get a Yan. Dude, imagine if we get Yan, bro. Oh my god. But I don't know who they would give Yan to. It'd have to be Honglu or Sinclair. I doubt it would be. You know, Honglu just got another, you know, he had another ID already, so you'd have 3. Baus wouldn't get something as well, which is very sad. Unless she was getting an Index. Unless she gets like a Thumb and then Honglu gets Index, but I don't know. Choosing Malfaus or Mio? Maybe. Ryoshu, Mio, and Otis Nikolai? Yeah, I think that's easy. Yeah, definitely be Ryoshu, Mio, and Otis Nikolai. 100% gonna be Otis Nikolai. They're having more fingers. Yes, Sinclair will then have every finger, I think, right? I'm pretty sure. Can I yield my flesh? Man, too angry to yield my flesh, bro. I can't lose. Other Thumb identities? Okay, in my personal opinion, here are the sinners that would fit the best for a Thumb. Otis, Gregor, obviously Rodion's getting it, and Heathcliff is getting it. So I think Gregor and Otis fit best for Thumbs. I could see them, especially Gregor and Otis. I mean, like, come on, dude. Gregor, Otis for Thumbs, this seems so perfect. Index, Honglu, Ishmael, and Mersol. Like, also Index, also Otis. But I'm talking about sinners who don't have a specific finger already. Otis is Boris, yeah. Is it worth a shot at Blade Lineage Faust over Index? Index Faust is typically, she's typically a bit stronger. No, Index Faust is quite strong. BL Faust is decent, but the thing about DL Faust is she benefits. She's much more supportive than straight like DPS, but she does hurt a little bit. But she does fuel Bloom as well. So if you are struggling, it's an alternative. She's much more of a support unit. or a debuffer unit, then like Index Faust is a straight up damage. So if you care about strict DPS, Index Faust. Also, if you don't care about a gimmick, because you do have to do the prescript, but Faust, she just needs to crit,
해갈
so if you
필요도
can
없어
maintain that.
보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Alright, we are picking the worst trial here, which is going to be Keen and Flash Power. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. We could do Miracle to get some buffs. Remember, I am sticking to this. Oh. Okay, well that's really good. However, that's a floor reward, and I mean I have to gamble, chat. I mean I have to gamble. Did I already do the achievements? I did. What was the hardest one in my opinion?
꽃을 피워볼까요?
What was the hardest achievement in my opinion? But okay, I'm not gonna count clearing 50 mirror dungeons because I feel like that's obvious. You know what I'm saying? Like that's like Hadoi. Yeah, obviously that took the longest. But if we don't count clear conditions, probably.
보라를 받으시죠.
I don't know. I think theoretically the hardest one is the clear without Luna memory. Theoretically, it's the hardest one.
일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
Because everything else is kind of just time. I didn't really like stress for an achievement. I'm trying to think.
숨을 거두리라.
Unskippable reward. Yeah. But I also did that in first try. But like that's because it's Summit Game Mode, right? So like I don't know.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
I hope it gives me brutality, dude. I need some brutalities, man.
자랑할 만한 우연.
What about wealth? That's a hidden achievement, so they don't really count. But if you do count hidden achievements, yeah, I'll say wealth.
내놓으시죠.
But that's a hidden achievement.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써
Season
어디
190,
갔습니까?
do I think would benefit from an
해갈
uptime
필요도
5?
없어 보이니
Ooh,
방에
keywords.
가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
Faust.
테레비나 보시겠다는
N-Corp
말
Faust has like
아닙니까?
goaded. She's like a goaded kit. But I think you could just touch her up just a little bit.
어긋날
And
여유가
like,
없죠.
she would be like amazing still. I mean, she's like, yeah, technically every season 1 could use it. We want the Art of War. Learn the Art of War. Ugh. Oh no, take A. Book command.
면
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면
Did you get the
되는
full stop
거야?
pack? You have to do the story event. What's the hardest hidden boss when I'm doing strongest? Valencina. 10,000% Valencina. Valencina is a fucking nightmare.
거치적거리지만 마.
Yeah, I also did stream the Intervalo. Yes, we streamed it on the release day. You can check it on the channel.
목이 피었잖아.
But let's see, what other season 1 identities were there? I mean, I'm not going to count the 2 stars because I feel like that's, you know, like Hadoi.
덜 갈았었나?
본국 제일검조차 아니었던.
If I look at all the S1 identities, G Corp Gregor could get one. Honglu get like Ting Tang Honglu, but honestly, I think G Corp Gregor, N Corp Mersol, N Corp Faust, and maybe Chef Ryoshu. Actually, yeah, pretty much every 3-star in season 1. So G Corp, Grip Faust, Grip Sinclair, Grow Hammer Mersault, and Chef Ryoshu. Either of them, I would be very happy with a Octo 5 with. Especially Chef Ryoshu. I would like to see a Chef Ryoshu Octo 5. But she's also like,
목을 내놓으시죠.
you know, they're weak. Like actually, they're weak. So like they're not even.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
Jeff and Pierre and Jack are not strong.
방에 가서
IDs
세상
will
돌아가는
refuse.
모습이나 보려 한다.
I refuse.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Okay, what am I looking for on this floor again? I'm not looking for anything in particular, but I would like the Heroes and the Pierce. Anything in the featured? Quite a lot in the featured. She is the strongest. Well, I think it would be nice if her skill 3 was, like, counted as a bleed. Her skill 3 doesn't count as bleed, by the way. That's, like, probably the biggest thing. Will it be a new high show? I think it could be a high show as a event reward, and then Night Drifter on the main banner. Yes. I think it'll probably be a high show on the reward, and then banner and Night Drifter. So two event reward high show, which will be, one will be Sinclair, and then the other one will be maybe Mersault. Potentially. Let's do a few free refreshers. Grab some stuff. Yeah, I would like a Mersault high show. I think that'd be cool. Ishmael already got her ID, so she's not going to get another one. Mersault could get an event high show. They also could do 2 IDs on the banner and 1 as an event, or an event ego or something. Have I done a new reward ID for Buckaxe before? Yeah, they've done new IDs for Buckaxe. Yeah, plenty. In fun fact chat, the Buckaxe identities are actually stronger. Like, they're very strong. Whatever you posted on this on Twitter. Dude, okay, I posted it as a joke. And the post is, and it's blowing up, dude. I don't know what, dude, Elon Musk is trolling me, bro, okay? Like, it's not my fault. I posted it as a bit. Alright, if you, I guess if you guys are interested in what I'm talking about, I made a post on twitter.com, which I don't ever do. I very rarely make a post, but I did it because I was bored. I saw a bit, and I was like, I'm gonna do a bit. And I made a bit where I was like, oh man. I was like, guys, I'm so disappointed in the ProjectMoon community. You know, I haven't seen a single young Yuanop fucking cosplay yet. You know? I guess it'll never happen. And I was like all ellipses and like sad faces, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's clearly a joke. I'm trying to bait people. I'm trying to like bait, you know, like the cosplay base where people are like, I've never seen a good X cosplay ever, right? And then like the response is like, you know, it's like setting a trap. And then like I responded with like the Shrek gif, you know, where he's like grinning, like he smirks. Literally cosplay. Yeah, I did cosplay bait. And then everyone in the chat, the response is like, dude, it's only been 2 days, bro. Okay, you know it's actually how hard that is to do that? You know, like, a lot of people taking it seriously. And I'm like, guys, I had to clarify. I was like, this is a bait. This is a joke. It's been 2 days. I know someone isn't ready. That's like the point. That's like a Twitter moment. You know? And I was just like, damn. But yeah, it was quite funny. So hopefully I get a response for that. Bait successful return to the shop. Yeah, now I just sit in the... I'm not going to make any more posts until I get a response. The new Sun Tzu of Rage Bait. It's the third one that cracked me up. Okay, because a lot of people... I had to say... In the third one, I had to say, guys, play along with the joke. Right? Like, I said, guys, play along with the joke. I'm trying to convince some baddies to respond, right? Now we wait. Yeah, literally. So I was like, guys, shut the fuck. Because everyone's like, you know, I was like, shut the fuck up, guys. Just be like, yeah, man, I agree, bro. 100%. You know, playing the joke so we can bait people. And I was like, oh, whatever. And I'm just gonna leave it. The Rage Baiter of today or Rage Baiter of history? Anyway, that's what I posted. It was quite funny. We're just gonna have to wait a few weeks though, because I'm sure it'll take a while. Yeah, literally. I'm like, come on, guys, shut the fuck up. Ballast Effect has 9. Yes, we need 2 more high show. Troll became rage bait. Yeah, I guess I forgot that I was posting on twitter.com where context and like I did like 12 ellipses, bro. How much more of a joke could I say it was how much more of a meme can I say it was a meme without saying it's a meme? Do I have to label like this is a joke post in the actual post itself for everything? I guess so, man. Shit.
과거는
When do you think we'll actually meet her? Yeah, we ain't meeting her we ain't meeting her ass. I don't think we will. The end of Limbus company, maybe. When we, you know, like at the end of the old movies where they used to have like, the like, what happened to everyone after?
전부 쳐주게!
You know. So it's gonna be like, Sinclair went off and became a teacher. Ishmael, you know, decided to remain at Limbus company and climbed the corporate ladder. Heathcliff went off on his own and started a syndicate. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like those, and then it's gonna be like, Beheaded Kim helped retake S-Corp. And Rim met with Yuan, you know? Yuan. One more ellipses. I should have done, yeah, I should have done 10 ellipses. Ishmael employed again? Yeah. Yi Sang is gonna go back to inventing with his like friends and stuff. You know, it's gonna be like happy ending. Do 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 do. 9 to 5, but more fun. Fish farm. Homie, fish mail.
배는 맛은 있는
It is Kanyushin, not Mong. Well, the identities Kanyushin. Mine is Gubo. Yeah, well, we're killing Gubo. Gubo, we're leaving. Gubo, we're leaving. Yeah. Have we been to S-Corp? No. We've only been to S-Corp through 2 fathoms. We've never actually been in S-Corp. But we've visited it theoretically twice. I could borrow the missile, yeah. Using any blade lineage identity gives you bonuses as well. I did a bazillion sweepers.
목을 내놓으시죠. 목을 내놓으시죠.
How funny would it be if we never visit? I think that might be it. I think that's why we have 2 Innovalas about S-Corp, because we're never going to go to S-Corp. Do we have a reason to go to S-Corp? No one's, the only person from S-Corp was Yi Sang, and his business is in K-Corp, not S-Corp.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
You know?
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서
I had to
세상
stay
돌아가는
at
모습이나
Encore.
보려 한다.
테레비나 보시기.
Why is Kim throwing rocks at random lads? Great question. Second great question. Did I actually get RNG lucky? The answer is no. Body up 2? Are you serious, my brother? Why did... Alright, base power, final power. Well, that's 5. It's the same thing, but final power is worse, because it's permanent. Base... Really? They put base power on the fucking portrait? Word? Alright, no piece of relationship. Madness. I had to gamble, chat. I had to gamble. Damn! We must stay focused. We must stay focused. I must say, I can't, I'm saving that for floor 10. I can't go that for now. That's, I gotta save that for floor 10. No coin power buff. Can I get some coin power buffs? I gotta ignore it. I gotta ignore it. I gotta ignore it. We can't go there, chat. We can't go there. I know. It's tempting. It's tempting. Not again. I'm sorry. Okay, but maybe this time. It'll be rigged in my favor. Come on, Glupper, you fat fuck. Give me the goddamn piece of relationship. You gluttonous frog. Give me the damn rock! No way. At least for the fan and pain. Well, speaking of fan and pain, I just got the fan and pain. I fell for the Glupper wallpaper. Yeah. Oopsers. I'm a ProjectMoon worker. Yeah, I just go on my personal account and I input the seed. I put a seed in Mirror Dungeon Run. Reveal Kim Ji-hoo. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. Next Mirror Dungeon, if they introduce seeds in the Mirror Dungeon, holy fuck. That would be such a goated thing, dude. I mean, they're already seeded runs, but they just don't reveal the seeds. It's my fat-ass frog's breath. Probably because it's a fat-ass frog.
되어야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
Dude, best Mirror Dungeon update chat they could do,
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
okay, is make it so that they can that you can input seeds and you can see, you know, copy and paste Mirror Dungeon seeds. That would be so fire. Seed hunting would be so goated. And what they can do is they can just make seeded runs not count for like rewards or achievements. It's just there for fun. But he's a baby. He's a fat baby. It's like Rodion's greed.
역시 모르네.
생각이 많아지니 저런
Oh,
실수가
Kim.
나오는구나.
Maybe Kim leave. That just says Velasho. Well, yeah, but you make it so that the seeded runs don't count for anything. Like, they're just custom. You know what I'm saying? Because I would definitely do custom runs for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would do seeded runs.
귀와 요격. 누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
귀하들이라면
My
능히
Kim
이길
Ji-hoon.
것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
Russian roulette with one
걔가
announcer.
필요도
Oh
없어
god,
보이니
that would be a
방에
nightmare.
가서 세상 돌아가는
Not the
모습이나
fucking
보려
flashbang.
한다.
테레비나
we'll just go
보시겠다는 말
fight.
아닙니까?
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어.
When are they gonna hire me? If they ever need a if they ever need English rep, I will gladly learn. I mean, Rie would probably be better English rep because she can actually speak Korean. But if they ever needed Aura rep,
아름다운 것.
I will be there.
그렇지 않은 것.
You know. Unfortunately, I can't speak Korean,
반수가
so
이어져.
that might be a small issue. But hype moment,
순순히
I can be there. I can do that.
보라를 받으시죠.
If they need, yeah, if they need Oceanic rep for whatever fuck. No, because Rie is still, because she's still Australian. Fuck, man. Rie is taking my damn job opportunities.
과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할
She just has everything she just has everything that I'm able to do but better. I might have to kill Rie. I might have to slime her out. In Minecraft.
거치적거리지만 마.
Don't tell her I said that.
누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
The iconic bamboo hat.
걔가
Actually, it's a
필요도
straw
없어
hat.
보이니 방에 가서
Hey,
세상
bamboo hat's
돌아가는
Kim's.
모습이나 보려 한다.
I don't think I want that fight. Yeah, she might be my ass.
말 아닙니까?
I have Unk energy, I guess so.
모제사 씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
Clip!
갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의.
My clip farming it. What if she had Arya Shiki? I'd fucking lose, I guess? Shit.
보라를 받으시죠.
I am from One Piece. Yeah.
저런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 볼 때가 있었지요.
We have some Netzack fucking immortality. Yeah.
반죽한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기.
She's the strongest. Why is she go? I mean, I guess it makes sense. She's like the Gojo Satoru. You know. Slay the ocean. Slay the ocean.
귀와 요격. 누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
목이 피아크를 마실 걸.
But I am John.
목을 내놓으시죠.
Potential. I don't know.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
If they need hype moments in Aura, I'll be there.
떨굴 수밖에. 누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
순순히 돌아가기
Shona the
내놓으시죠.
soccer LCG or WWE?
귀하들이라면
I like the
능히
soccer
이길 것이라
DVH. Underdog, yeah, true. Actually, underdog storyline. That is actually big
걔가
true.
할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
What do you think we'll get Argonauts Bokak? I think it's not impossible. It deadass genuinely might not be improbable
시작할게요.
that we might get Argonauts Bokak. I think if they Argonauts Bokak, that would be goated with the source.
조심하는 것이
But
좋지
I
않습니다.
theorize that Argonauts
모제사
will
씨께서
Bokak.
누누이
However,
말했지. 갑작스레
it'll most
달라진
likely
행동에
be
주의하라고.
a few years from now. I'm gonna pose in front of the light with the suit on.
그렇지 않은 것.
I really do, dude. The attack challenge. I'm not allowed to refresh floors. God, that would be funny.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
What did Mersault do?
비와 요격. 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
Bro made pictures. Nah, no IDs.
우두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지.
Like, I think there is a possibility that Arknight. Like, here's what I said, chat. I think instead of a Bokgak, because the game already has hard mode, right? So Bokgak doesn't need it. They already have voice acting in hard mode. So what I think it would do is this. I don't think there would be a Bokgak. I think it would just simply be a new Arknights in Avalo. We're just gonna have a sub-story related strictly to the Arknights plot. And what they could do is they could create a new set of ego or a new set of whatever, and then have the old ones be shardable. So you could shard the old ones, but you have to pull on the new ones. Just like Walpurgis. Just treat it like a Walpurgis. What's my RS6 run? I have no egos. You got this. Make sure you summon Don Gode.
귀하들이라면
I gotta get a
능히 이길
silhouette.
것이라 믿-
Yeah.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개갈 필요도 없어 보이니
I
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
have cake as I need.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말
Embers. I
아닙니까?
have two dingback brushes. I prefer embers over ampules personally. The reason I prefer embers over ampules is because with embers, it prevents you from dying in the turn, which is very strong. Whereas the ampule just gives you, you know, which just gives you an extra life, which is good, but just better when you're not getting jumped. Where am I? I'm here, right? Oh yeah, I'm here. The rewards. Featured? Nothing quite important. I can just take my time in. Ooh, NDA. Ooh, a rusted muzzle. I think I'm missing some stuff. Oh, crushed memory. I'm allowed that. Yoink. I guess I'll take the Gossipium because I'm not a weenie. I should fuse... I'm not going to fuse this. Are the new IDZ goes? Quite nice. Quite nice indeed, dare I say. NDA 2, the rigging continues. Absolutely. Alright, let's sell all of my non-run stuff. So we're gonna take sell the charge one, sell the charge one. Why that minus 24? Gaming. That's why. Power of games. Bam, 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 bam. Rich for next thread spin 5, 4th match flame Rodia. She is the last one of the... she is the last one of the 4th match flames. And I believe they're all doing them in sets, so... Let's go. The little hill is a treat. Touch the sun, that would be quite funny. If I had to do a LCG style soccer team up, who would be my team line? Does it have to be strictly Sinners or
게시할게요.
anybody? Give me Yin Long. I want Wild Hunt Heathcliff that I have to mute the music on. Give me what else is there? Give me Vergilius. Give me who else is there? Upper attack.
순순히
Any AM character? Oh, give me Gebra.
보라를 받으시죠.
I'll take fuck it. Give me Netzak, moral support.
아름다운 것.
Audio Jungle. What's the next Abner to get the chair spin? It'll be after 4th match flame. It could be really after 4th match flame. It could be like Telepole or something. Gluppo, yeah, put Gluppo in there. That's fine. I don't mind that.
그래, 그게 정상.
Who else? Who else? The giant jump, the goalkeeper. Yeah, that's like cheerleader. Yep. He could just be in there. He could just be flying around, you know. Put in punishing bird.
생각이 많아지니
think that'd be useful.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
That's on Lifetime Soup. I think Lifetime Soup getting it would be great. Ooh, get a little acupuncture. Ooh, even the balance. Oh, he's dead.
몰아떨굴 수밖에.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라니.
Hooray.
우두?
Or murder the
벌써 어디
enemy?
가십니까?
Forget soccer. Let's just kill each other.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Okay, worst trial. Really, bro? I really got unlucky again. Actually, no. This time I actually did get unlucky. Actually, no. This time I got lucky. Let's go! We won the 50-50! This is worse than the final power because this one's only 3 plus 1. This is actually 5. Yeah, okay, we won the 50-50. Yippee! Grab these two. And that's plus 2 levels, so very nice. Yoink! Fuck you. Fortunately, no coin power, chat. I'm a little disappointed. No coin power yet. I really want coin power. Can we get some? I need all coin power. Also, I gotta save the Bokak for later. So I would like the normal one first. Oh my god, that is goated. That'd be boost. Oh, there's the badge. Badge might be nice, but we won't worry about it for now. That also would be nice. We're gonna just ignore that. It just negated all of it. Yeah, pretty much. All right, let's go to the normal. Yield my flesh. I'm gonna go. Wait, no, I can't do normal. Shit, I threw a little bit. I forgot. I can't. Wait, no. Can I? I thought I could do normal. Yield my flesh. Could I not do normal? Yield my flesh for 5? Oh, I could. Damn it. Oh, was that 4 only? It might have been 4 only. I always forget that might be 4 only. We aren't going extreme. No, we are. We're gonna do an extreme. We're gonna do extreme. I forgot. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to save this for floor 9. So we're not gonna have any Kurokomo buffs. Alright, I'll just take the 50-50 with Bridal. Okay. What genre of music was the Innobellis? I believe it was some sort of... I know people were talking about it. I don't remember what it was called though. That's fine. Technically, we don't have... Technically, the Bokak's the only one we need. But I just wanted to do it for the actual... You know, have the team fusion ready. But we'll just go to floor 9. Floor 9. Let's just grab this to sell. I always forget that the Yield My Flash and is not a floor 5 floor. It's really funny because you think it would be a floor 5 floor, but it's not. That was prestige card. Didn't even realize shit. Take that. Probably should have bought that, but that's fine. Ishmael. Oh. Never mind. Scripted run. Forgot. My bad, chat. How could I forget what type of run I was doing? Hilarious. Perhaps even comedic, one might say. Holy. Holy indeed, lads. Thank you very much, director. Appreciate it. Always got my back. I know he does. I know he does. He can't keep getting away with this. In fact, actually, I think I will keep getting away with it. Show us the seed. If you actually took the ego resources and then multiplied all of them by 1.357879999 and then put them in the golden ratio and then calculated it back to binary and then put it in a hexadecimal graph and then translated it using the stars, you'd get my nerd under seed. That's a true story, by the way. I need to get more S3s for some of these guys. Math's not mathing? That's actually extreme math, dare I say. That JoJo reference? Yeah, sure. We can just say that was a heaven reference. Gyro! An IQ too smart? Speaking of. Die. Now. Crit. Nice. Again. Fuck. Bing, 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 bing. Pride. SBR episode 2. Speaking of, when the fuck is SBR 2 coming out? Isn't that supposed to come out already?
발검, 차단, 탐수.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. The real answer is I can't give you the answer because if I do, Kim Ji-hoon will take away my my access.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게
So I can't reveal the secrets.
위험이 보인다고.
September
기아들이라면
is.
능히 이길 것이라 믿.
All I'm saying is if they were doing weekly, bro, we would have already
얘기할
been.
필요도 없어
We
보이니
actually would have already
방에
probably
가서
ended the
세상
season by
돌아가는
now.
모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Like on God, bro. Alright. Dude, where is my freak? Okay, Keen. Where the hell is my goddamn coin power? I'm feeling trolled right now, dude. I feel like the last few strongest we haven't had a good strongest. What did we get when R1 came around? When R1 came around, there is no RR1 Bokak floor. Well, technically, the extreme pack is a R1 Bokak if you think about it. Yeah, the R1 Bokak turned into an extreme pack. So we did get the Line 1 Madness. And if you remember Line 1 Madness, it fucking sucks. Because Line 1 Madness gives the fucking N-Corp gift. Okay. Where am I going next? A lot of options. A lot of potential. Ooh. So we'll try and get egg. No, I can't get egg. It's a burn gift. Fuck. I am not allowed the egg. Boo-hoo. But I could get N-Corp stuff. I could get some sweeper stuff. Is there anything in 23rds that I perchance could use? Nah, not really. Potential? I did say potential. Oh, ooh, I should get Miracle. Ooh, that looks pretty scripted. Alright, let's do that. You get the bongy off the menu. Damn. I just beat it. Congratulations. Damn it, Rodion. You fat ass.
턴내 텄어.
God damn it. Her fat ass greed, man. Anyone get... Okay, Rodion. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice Sinclair. I'm sorry. How does the rate up work? I actually don't know the math. I literally do not know the math. Okay, we got a few of the stuff that we wanted. Like, we'll take this. Now we just refresh for dog. Dog potential? TLA team? I need to we need to do another TLA team. Alright, I'm looking for a certain dog. His name is John Dog. Okay, I do really want both of these, so I'm gonna buy them right now. But we're gonna keep searching for John Dog. Nijang. Where are you, Schnee? I know you're sad, but I shall save you. Ooh, that's special contract. Hell, I mean, I gotta buy special contract. Okay, now I've severely limited my options, but that's okay. Because it's a scripted run. Hold on. Scripted run. I was gonna greed a little bit more. Probably shouldn't have done all those purchases, but hold on. Get rid of this. We don't need. Amount of enemies I've done in a single day. I think we did like 8 in a day when we were doing or like 7 or 8 in the day when we were grinding for the last few mirror dungeons to get 150 in the season. Okay, it's gonna script a little bit more. The script is shredded. I don't know if you know who you're talking to, buddy. Thank you, director. I'll treat your dog well. No, jolly dog? Oh. Oh, no. Very jolly. Extremely jolly dog. The jolliest boy. And he shall be mine. It is obvious at this point. Words are meaningless, Chad. Okay. Absolute rigged. I'm getting rid of Gossipium, bro. Fuck Gossipium. That's the reason why I got a pull. Yeah, no, that's 100% fair. But I had good RNG this interval, so I'm very happy about that. Anyway, jolly dog. Yay! He's so jolly. See, chat? Why can't you be as jolly as him? Do you think they should add one? Nah, I think if they add keywordless refresh, it'd be too easy. Which, I mean, it's already easy, but... Keywordless is supposed to be kind of like a rare, strong thing, so I understand why they don't have a keywordless refresh. It'd probably make it too... I mean, I don't know if they care about that. Maybe when Limbus company gets more... As it gets more, like, faster, I guess, it doesn't really matter at that point, but I think for now it doesn't need it. Because you already get high rate up from passives and stuff. Limbus is this serious. And I believe. Here we go. Ignore the situation my team is going through.
이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
Yeah, technically you can already keyword refresh, but at keywordless refresh, it's kind of just RNG, as they say. There you go. 5 million gifts. Honestly, the more the merrier. Okay, two things that I think they could add to Mirror Dungeon. Number one, I think they could reintroduce the skill tree. Or the starlight tree. I think they could definitely reintroduce it and just have it be a bonus on top of the theme pack. Because all you'd have to do is just make it once for the whole season and then don't worry about it. But the question is, what would you add to it that isn't already in the Mirror Dungeon? Well, that's ProjectMoon's job to figure that out. So I think that could be a way, because then that, you know, incentivizes you to farm Starlight, right? Because now that you can do Extreme and all that stuff, you know, you get a lot of Starlight, you can do a lot of runs, and then you could fuel that, so then maybe they do that. And then I think they could add, what else was it? Skill tree and... He's scripting me right. What was the other thing I was talking about? I am now in my demon form.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Alright, we're doing good so far. What do you think if multiple coin was added? The game would break, probably. The blessed one? throughout Reflectrial and the Mirror Dungeon. I alone with the blessed one.
혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
Aha! Who's clashing with this? Yeah. Let him lose the clash.
앵두야, 네가 하면 농약이라 진담 같으니.
Go ahead, gnome. Win the clash. I'm begging you to.
충분하다.
Removal players? Yeah. You fool! You foolish fool. Now die. Flame thy bones. They're technically still in the game. So multiple coins are still technically in the game, but I understand why they don't do it, because it would be fucking pretty hard to like balance. Is the right word. They could introduce it in Purgatorio. I did say I think the biggest changes they could do in Purgatorio is do like a massive like change to the system if they want. Yeah. I'm curious if Inferno identities and Purgatorio identities are gonna be different. Like, are we still gonna have access to the mirror system in Purgatorio? I assume so. How are the IDs gonna evolve from the Purgatorio system? I know that this is a controversial thing. I think they could make Inferno identities and Purgatorio identities separate. I didn't mean to do that. Shit, I'll sell that. I was going to have it. Okay, worst thing here. Base power. This is 3 offense and 1 final power. Okay, these two. Who's the first one going to do suppression? Well, I believe it's MalQ, right? I'm pretty sure we'll do MalQ suppression first. I think they should separate it too. So here's how I think. What you could do, right? I think what you could do is you can use Purgatorio identities. Can they legally do that? This is a gacha game. Probably. They could technically legally do whatever they want. Will they probably do it? Probably not. But let me whip out the paint so I can give you like an explanation as to what. Because it's a cool idea, but it would be really hard to try and justify to people, especially Korean people, right? So let me give you my thoughts here and write this down. That's what I'm gonna move this. So, what I'm thinking, right? So you have I for Inferno. This is a horrible I. Okay, there we go. I for Inferno, and you have P for Purgatorio, right? Yep. So, what I'm thinking, right, is that you have the split here. So you have all the let's just say that you have all the identities here, right? And then this is its own set of identities. I'm thinking either you can't bring Inferno identities into Purgatorio, but you can bring Purgatorio into Inferno. And then you can bring both into MD, into extra content. So to say like extra content. Right? Because the newest, but like then it's like, well, what happens if you get an Inferno ID and you're in Purgatorio? You can't really do it, right? So it's like, you got to think of a way to do it. It's like, should Inferno IDs be allowed in Purgatorio, or should they not? Maybe it's like you can only use Purgatorio in Purgatorio, but you can use Infernum in so probably this way makes more sense, where you could only go backwards, right? So let's just theoretically change this to black this out, right? So maybe you can't, because if you're in Purgatorio, right, you can't go back to Inferno with them, maybe, or something, I don't know. It's a bit hard to explain on the top of my head, you know, because it's like, these identities eventually are going to become, well, we don't know how power scaling is going to be, but we've already kind of seen how the power scaling will be. So maybe you can't use Purgatorio into Inferno, like you're just not allowed. But you could use Inferno into Purgatorio. But what I think they should do is whether they allow you to, let's just say they allow you to do it, right? Let's just say they allow you to use identities. What I think they could do, so you know how in season 1 or season 0, right? Let's just do S0. S0, they had like 20 IDs, right? Just say 20 IDs. at the start. Like, you could just pull instantaneously, right? I think they could do something like that here as well. Let's just assume that this is S13. Just for the sake of think. Where, like, they do a whole fresh set of, like, base identities that you can pull, right? Then they do, like, another set of 20 IDs that you could pull as, like, a base from, in like, Purgatorio, right? So, like, you have associations, you have syndicates, you have blah, 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 and all that stuff. And it would be the exact same thing as it does. So it's like a whole... It's like starting from fresh. Now, what's the reason that's like, oh, but why would you say that they shouldn't let you use Inferno to Purgatorio? The reason I'm saying that is because, theoretically, they could restart Limbus. Right? Yeah, I guess we'll say you can't use Purgatorio Inferno, but let me explain why I think potentially you cannot use Inferno into Purgatorio. Let's just say this would be starting from zero. You essentially start Olympus again, right? You still have your... So you can still do Mirror Dungeons, right? You could still MD and MD and RR and Reflectory and all that stuff, right? But this would be like, okay, we've restarted Limbus Company, but now we're in the modern day of Project Moon. Now we understand how this works. So, like, theoretically, every identity from this season starting onwards would be just as goated as the end of the season. Unlike with Season 0, where it's more like a 65 to 70s, 30%. Now, like a soft reset. Now, the downside is, well, what if I just pulled on my fucking, like, last banner and I can't even use it? That's kind of cringe. So I think the smarter play would be you cannot use Purgatorio in Inferno to avoid the power creep. But I think it's very clear they don't care about power creep because you can kind of just use fucking House of Spiders or Manager or whatever. So they probably are not going to be separate, and they're probably just going to act as like a separate. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I think maybe you just disallow Purgatorio in Inferno, but then it's like, well, what if a new player pulls a Purgatorio banner? Right? And then it's like, well, what happens? So I think the realistic thing is probably going to happen is... I think this is just the most realistic. Where we start Limbus again. Alright. Then let's do this. Let's not do any restrictions. But what if we do a massive balance change? They could do a balance patch, like a massive balance, like a massive Purgatorio balance. Right? So I think if we get rid of all of this, let's just get rid of all of this. So the most logical thing that's going to happen is it will just transition into the Purgatorio, just like a normal season, right? So we're going to go from Season 12 here to Season 13. Right? Now, what could happen, let's say instead of a 2-week break, right? Normally we get a 2-week. It could be like 1 month, theoretically. And in that month, they could go through and essentially fix up all of the Inferno stuff to be not equal to, but like, you know, essentially up type 5 everything, like theoretical up type 5. To get ready for Purgatorio. Because I do think Purgatorio should be a massive change. I think it will be a massive change in the story, but I think using Purgatorio as a way to essentially be like, hey, look, there won't be Limbus Company. Let's just say, I don't know. They could just go say there won't be, we're going to not update Limbus for 2 weeks, for like a 1 month. Like, we're going to do a whole month. Normally, we're going to stop the balance patches for 1 month, except bug fixes. Like, no new content for 1 month to prepare for Purgatorio. And then once Purgatorio hits, it's like a brand new experience. Like in separate inventories. Now, logically, I don't think that'll happen. Probably it's just going to be the normal 2-week cycle. And then it's probably just going to be, you know, just like transitioning into Season 13. But I do think they could use the transition. If they're going to like shift the entire game, not even the meta. Like, if they're going to change Limbus, I think this is the best time to do it. Anyway, moving on. What am I doing now? All right. I don't remember what I was doing. Let's just refresh. Saving Mnestic experience for floor 10. I have 2 more floors. Oh, well, yeah, I might as well do madness. Why not? I mean, yeah, paid game. Like, I think. I mean, to be fair, they don't have to, they could do anything. Like, we have already established that Kim Ji-hoon does not care. Now, he cares a lot when it comes to, he does care when it comes to, like, Backlash. But he doesn't care if it comes to, like, doing what he thinks is cool. Why do you think depressed? Don't worry about that.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는
Normal 2-week cycle? Okay, so Limbus is on a patch-based cycle, right? Every week there's a patch. Every 2 weeks there's new content. That's usually how it works. So in that example I gave, instead of there being content for every 2 weeks, it would have been a 1 month break and then back to a schedule. How did I get this far? Aura. Sorry, baby Iki. You must die. So I don't think... Like, Limbus is a free game. Right? Like, okay, we all know it's a gacha game. So maybe doing restrictions would not be a good idea. Let's not go with the restriction idea. Because you will not be... Even if you did it perfectly, I don't think a lot of people would like having restricted stuff. So let's not do the restricted idea. I do think, however, having a massive shift between Inferno and Purgatorio is more realistic if it came with a full dead month. I'm talking a full, like, patch notes are like bug fixes. Like, no new content, no new banner. They're just full sending it for like a whole new Limbus Company 2.0, essentially, right? I think that's more logical and more realistic and would not piss people off. I mean, you're always going to piss people off, it doesn't matter. Even though I do think the potential of restriction could be interesting. Essentially forcing everyone to restart again, but then it's like, well, what if you just pulled on a banner like 2 weeks ago and then you can't even use the ID anymore? So I do see where it's like, okay, that's kind of cringe, you know? That does make sense, 100%. A dead season? No, it doesn't have to be that long. Shit, it doesn't have to be that long. They probably only need... They're probably not even going to take a break. They're probably only going to do like 2 months. 2 weeks, sorry. Boom. I'll take my post. Oh yeah, there's gonna be changes. I just think this is the best time for them to like catch everyone up, essentially. Like if they ever wanted to even the playing field, this is like the best time to do it. Bam, bam. Okay, nice. Omni tool. Nah, we're just gonna get Lunar Memory still probably. Or did I say I was not getting Lunar Memory? I think I said I wasn't doing Lunar Memory. Until after Extreme. I'll save the Lunar Memory until after Extreme. I also have to get rid of Tremor. I mean, okay. I know people like to overplay the like every ID is unusable. Every ID from season 3 onwards has followed the modern Limbus style. Now, some season I3 IDs obviously are better than others, but typically every identity that has come out since season 3 is usable, which is now over 60 to 70% of the game experience. Like season 3 is when they started introducing the new type of like the modern Limbus mechanics. Obviously, they're not as crazy as season 7 and season 6, right? But yeah, they are usable. Like Twin Hook Pyrogregor, the Blade lineage are upscaled again. Middle got upscaled from season 3. Usable where MD. Just story, you can use them in story. I use Rose Banner Rodion still. I used her during Kano 9. I used Liu Rodion, which was season 4. No, she was season 3. Yeah, because she was Stand Affair season 3 after Bamboo had a Kim. I remember this. I used Liu Rodion during Kano 9. Obviously, everything is MD viable, so that's different. You don't really... They do account for that, but like they're mainly caring about story. Also, yeah, that's mainly the main thing. Like the Nagel and Hammer gift. Yeah, that's for like Mirror Dungeon. I'm not gonna count Mirror Dungeon stuff because obviously Mirror Dungeons, they could just add stuff to make it better. Copy. Oh, nice.
단테, 이번에는 누굴 베어버리면 되는 거야?
It's like a nightmare. We literally did Blade Lineage. Remember? No, I can prove that completely changed. We did Liu Blade Lineage on Railway 6. I remember this. Now, on the first run we did Blood Fiends. But we did Blade Lineage in the other attempts we did. And we did manage to do Blade Lineage section 3. Which was the Boo-Boo. Is it Rose Banner season 2? Yeah, that's why I took that back. She's season 2. So she's different. She's special. Yep.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
모두께서도 저런 미움을 보이시며.
Yeah, like a whole thing about the Blood Fiends being dead thing, I don't think is as relevant. Like Blood Fiends, I think the whole argument about the Blood Fiends is because, well, yeah, because the whole thing about Blood Fiends, it's like you just never expect that identity to ever get another keyword of that type again. That's kind of like the whole thing about Limbus, where it's like, what if your character gets a really good poise ID? Let's just say you get like a full stop Honglu, right? Let's actually say Blood Fiend. Let's say Blood Fiend Sancho. If you get Blood Fiend Dawn, and she's goated, which she is, she's still goated. Are you just not allowed to get another bleed one again? Not really, right? It's like you can't do that because then you'll just run out of stuff to be able to do, right? So it's like, yeah, you kind of have to still make stuff for it. Didn't I do middle section with them? Yes, I did middle. I did Blood Fiends with section 3, and I know it's possible to do Blood Fiends on Butterfly, which we will be doing as well. How much gifts can the Kurokuma Ninja Boys receive? They both have 2 swords, 2 tier 4 swords, and then 2 tier 4s of their own. But they don't feel special? I mean, I don't know, she's still kind of special. Her skills change depending on her family, and she does get the cool 5 coin. Still an unbreakable 5 coin. I mean, it depends what you count as. What counts as being special? Having coins? I would say having gimmicks counts you as being special. And her gimmick is that she has Blood Feast, which is literally only on Blood Fiends. So Blood Feast is literally a Blood Fiend only mechanic. No other identity in the game has Blood Feast. Not only that, but she does also have a team gimmick where she has excuse me, transformed skills. 4 coin? Sorry, it's a 4 coin. Semantics. 4 coin, 5 semantics. Boop, 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 boop. Did I get the 7th who I wanted to be? Otis. Give it Trader Otis. You know, she still has, like, what do the Blood Fiends have? What does she have? She has the transformed skills, which she was the first person to do that. With every skill that she has transformed skills. She has the family gimmick, obviously. And then she has Blood's Feast, right, which is a unique, a whole Blood Fiend gimmick. Now, is the argument that if Dawn came out nowadays, would she have, like, a free ascended S3, which she be bleed rupture plus a free. No, she's a bleed rupture. She has a free ascended S3. She gets an unstagger. She gets a you know, like a, I don't know, 12 unbreakables on every coin. I mean, she does kind of already get multiple unbreakables, but like, you know what I mean. Would she probably have that? I mean, yeah. Lord and Ryoshu are like obviously accustomed to that now. That's kind of like the trajectory there. We go, oh, finally, brutality, let's go. Okay, what is this? That's 5 offensive level, that's 1 base power. 1 base power, okay, 2 base power, scary actually. No false halo. 30 bleed, I mean, she does do good bleed count, chat. Her S3 literally does do like +5 bleed count. I think you could up type 5 her. That's the thing, dude. I think you could. I think if they're gonna make up type 5, dude, just up type 5 all the seasonal bros. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they up type 5 all the seasonal identity, the capstones? Oh, there you go. Now she inflicts rupture. She has a free unstagger. She gets 5 coins. She has she's bleed count positive in every skill, like just like that. Or you can make another ego for her if you want to do like another sangri, like another ego for her. I think that changes it. Never seen someone so happy. All right, floor 9. We are locking in. We do have to save. Do have to save the thingy. Ooh, this is sweepers. Why not? On the field, and then gets permanent enhanced skills when they die. But she does, okay, she does already do that though, because she does get stronger with family on the field. She literally gets the ascended version of their skills. And she doesn't gain their, she does gain the permanent buff. Oh wait, right, you're my first Bokak. Oh my god, you're so right, chat. I completely forgot. Sorry, I was too busy entranced by the conversation. Oh my god, I almost threw, bro. Holy fuck. Imagine if I went there without doing it. Holy shit, I forgot. Whew. Well, that's some good floor rewards. Do.
주소에 게시할게요.
That adventure.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
The thing about the Blood Fiend team, unlike the House of Spiders, right? Because we gotta compare. The Blood Fiends all support each other. Like, all of the Blood Fiend identities work together to create a central unified team. The High Show all benefit the Lord of Hongwan, right? While also doing Death Right and like being able to access Death Right or whatever unique equivalent to Death Right. But they all kind of play for themselves and then just happen to assist specifically the Lord of Hongwan. And then House of Spiders just kill themselves for Ryoshu, right? So really, Blood Fiends are the only thematic team from the seasonal we have that really actually work together and complement each other. Don't get me wrong, the High Show complement each other, but they are all different packs and they all just under a one leash. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they literally play.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Ooh, we do need this. Yoink. They're family, exactly. One Rihanna outdoes it. Yeah, but that's because he's a fucking star of the city, bro. That guy is cheating. He literally is LARPing as the Black Silence, bro. Like, how is a Blood Fiend supposed to match that? Was it the first ever Bokak? Yes. Miracle was when they started introducing Bokaks. And it was the first Bokak we ever got.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Would Papa help? I mean, the Cassetti Mersault identity helped already a lot. Yeah, she does. She gets the responsibility buff.
역시 모르네.
누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
I mean, we could always get like a Samson ID chat.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Was it chicken? Nah. It was Miracle. Chicken already had a hard mode. Well, had a hard mode on it.
모두께서도 저런
목을
되어야
내놓으시죠.
할 것을 볼 때가 있었지요.
But also, yeah, as you can see, the issue is like with power creep is, and that's why it's really hard to like, it's very hard to talk about power creep because,
떨굴 수밖에.
okay, let me give you an example
귀하들이라면 능히 이길
of
것이라는
why I think the argument of like,
벌써
oh,
어디
the
가십니까?
latest stuff is stronger than the old stuff, even though the old stuff's supposed to be special. I'll give you this argument. Ignore the fact that this is a gacha game, okay? Because if you say it's a gacha game, then that kind of just invalidates every argument. Like, you could just use that as a counterpoint for everything. You could be like, oh, they do this. You're like, oh, but it's a gacha game. They can't do that. So just ignore, like, let's not use the it's a gacha game talk because, you know, it kind of just prevents you from having a discussion.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
If I am playing Library of Ruina and I get the cool, you know, key page, right? Like, I get the cool, I don't know, what's a cool key page in LOR that's like near SOTC level? The Nikolai page. Like, I can get Nikolai, right? And then by the time I'm at end of SOT, I'm not even using Nikolai. I'm just using her buffs. Like, I'm not even using the page itself. Or, like, let's say I'm fighting and I really like Kurokomo. Like Yujin. Yeah, let's use Yujin. Yujin's strong. She's cool. But once you get to that high level, you're going up against different targets now, right? Like, you can't, you could still passive attribute it, right? Which is like, that's like the saving grace of having those passive attributes. But you're not using the key page anymore, you know? So it's the same thing happens in single player games. You can get a cool weapon in Elden Ring or like Dark Souls. And like, is it power creep that in 10 hours of gameplay, there's a weapon that's stronger than the one I found 10 hours ago? Is that power creep? Or is it not power creep because it's a single player game? Is it strictly because money is involved that system can't really work? It's a game, right? We could all agree that it's a game. So things have to get stronger because that's how a game works. Imagine if you got Manager Dawn and then every other Dawn identity after that was weaker than Manager Dawn. Well, then what's the point of having Dawn identities past the Manager Dawn, right? If you can't have them be a higher tier. That's where the like power creep in Limbus in quotation marks comes in. Where it's like, what is power creep? Is power creep having something stronger than something previously? Or is power creep having the same gimmick? You want to know what I think is a good example of power creep in Limbus Company? Blade Lineage Sinclair and House of Spiders Sinclair. Okay, that is you can make an argument for of replacing the identity, because Renclair is pretty much a better version of Blade Sinclair. Right? Like, we can all agree with that. Now, obviously, Blade Sinclair has two things going for him that Renclair doesn't. Blade Lineage Sinclair has he doesn't consume poise count on his S2, and he inflicts Paralyze. And he has a big, you know, but Renclair has a big single coin. He has attack weight, infinite bleed, infinite bleed. So you can make an argument like, okay, he replaces that, right? But also, the Blade Lineage team just got buffed. So, does that mean that BL Sinclair is still irrelevant? That's up to you to decide, right? Because I use him sometimes, and I actually get value from him because of the things that he could provide that Renclair can't. But Renclair, through pure objection, is just a better version of him. So really, it just becomes down to what you like, and how do you make it work. Now, as I've said, the example of power creep, I think, is like Renclair to BL, BL-Clad to Renclair. I think that's like the best version. But I think in 2 seasons, if Dawn gets another bleed identity, and she happens to inflict more bleed than the Blood Fiend, is that power creep? I don't think so, man. It's like how Princess, like we have the whole Mersault, right? We have Ring Mersault and Ring Rodion, and then Princess Mersault, Princess Rodion, and then Prince Mersault, right? Ring Rodion and Ring Mersault have like 0 supportive capabilities, but Princess Rodion and Prince Mersault are the 2 best bleed support identities in the game. Is that power creep? Are they dead because those identities can roll better coins than them because they're not focused on supporting their team? Princess Mersault. Or is that just different, like, is that just a tank DPS support position? Because there are tanks DPS supports. Now, obviously, Limbus is a very gray area where it comes to what is a TPS tank, because you have Mouse, for example, like Malfaust, who is a DPS, tank, and support, right? Obviously, you know, but that's where the line blurs between, you know, how an identity functions or anything about that. I don't look for Limbus when the new Bleed Dawn comes out. Yeah. Yeah, there is a non-zero chance. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, we do have, yeah, side grades, exactly. Like, the Blade lineage getting upscaled, they're Season 3, actually, they're older. They're Season 1 identities. No, they're Season 0 identities. Season 0, the only Season 3 identities from BL are Dawn, Mersault, and Faust. So they're Season 0 to 3, and they just got massively buffed by Mersault. So it's possible for them to be... We already have new N-Corp IDs. We know Kanto 10 is coming up, right? Manager Dawn is a DPS that does less than Middle Otis. Yeah, but what the... But does Manager Dawn require Envy Res? No. If you took out the Envy Res from Middle Otis, right? Would you think... Is that like a fair comparison? Like, obviously, Middle Otis is insanely goated because she's based off the character, that, like, whatever the character is, right? We can agree with that. But if you put, like, compare the Middle Otis with Envy Res and then Manager with a full Blood Fiend team, I mean, Manager with a full Blood Fiend team is a demon still. Also, the thing about the Nurse Fathers is the Nurse Fathers are kind of the outliers in this whole situation, right? Like, we have things like Capo Salt, we have things like the Mals, like the High Show, the normal syndicates. But the Nurse Fathers, out of all of the identities that have released recently, are really the outliers. I mean, Rian Sang by himself is an outlier, alongside like Ring Callisto. Like, all the Nurse Fathers are outliers to the balance of the game, I feel like. You know what I mean? Because they're all goated with the source, literally. They are literally like one-to-one counterparts goated with the source. I haven't encountered with the hidden boss. What is the hidden boss weakness? 2 Kim IDs? Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, Kano 10 is probably going to have new N-Corp units, and they might have buffs for the older Inquisitor. Like, if we get the Father Chroma, we might get a Father Chroma identity or something like that. Pierce, if it's a Pierce weakness, that is Marius. I'm gonna keep going as well. Okay, we kind of need to get all the Blade lineage stuff here, by the way. Okay, number one thing we need the slashes. Whoop. There's no info about him boss weakness. What do I do? Okay, that means it's a 50-50 between Rien or Callisto. Ooh, that's kind of goated. Like that. Ooh, beautiful. Dopa robe. Rusted hilt. I'll take that too. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, what do I have so far? I have this. I have this already. I have this. I have this. I have this. Okay, I just need the poise stuff now. If I say a MOBA, you can only pick one character and its 4 abilities to play with. Yeah. Like, I think it's just a very hard line. It's like, how should stuff ever get better? It's like, if power creep doesn't exist, because there's always power creep in every game. It doesn't matter. Power creep exists everywhere. Should stuff ever be stronger than stuff that doesn't exist, I guess. Oh, beautiful. I got both blades. Okay, I also need to fuse the poise gift. And I also need to fuse the slash gift. And then I think we have everything. Can I Sinclair with your shoot? And you Eagle gives any I'll tell you like I have. What floor is it? Could be a bit scary. Rihanna's a bit scary. If you have Era and like Morrisidis, you should be able to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty confident you should be able to. I'll get rid of this. Being given early? Okay. What is considered early for you? Because according to Kim Ji-hoon, the game is going to last for 10, 20 years. And we're 3 years in. Let's just assume the game lasts 10 years. Okay? We are 3 years into 10 years. Let's just say 10 theoretical years. The game came out at the beginning of 2023. It's the beginning of 2026. So that means 3 years have passed. If this is considered strong early, then I'm curious as to what's going to be considered strong in another year, let alone. And if we do get things like Uptie 5 gigabytes, like if we get, okay, if things like Uptie 5 become a standard thing, or Uptie 6 even, let's just assume Uptie 5, then there's no real issue, right? Because even if, let's say 3 years go on, Uptie 5 comes out, or floor 15, that's a bit scary. I would just probably ignore it. It's maybe a bit scary. Excuse me. Aren't we in Urban Nightmare? So you need to understand this. Power scaling doesn't exist. Power scaling is whatever the universe is. We have shown in the ProjectMoon universe that there can be an infinite amount of strong characters that exist at the same tier. Once you hit Urban Nightmare, SOTC, the gap between Urban Nightmare to top of SOTC is theoretically infinite. We could go 10 years in that middle ground between Urban Nightmare and SOTC and never theoretically run out of challenge. Because that's how the city and the ProjectMoon universe has been designed. There are always goated people, and there are always strong people no matter what, no matter where. Associations, syndicates, random bums on the street, dudes who throw rocks at rats. It doesn't matter. Like, did you ever expect Bamboo... Like, I'll give you an example. Did you expect Bamboo-Hatted Kim to be as strong as he actually is? Bamboo-Hatted Kim got upscaled in Avalo. It turns out this whole time, bro was like level 85, and he has the Nobi brand, which nerfs him, and he's one-shotting distortions. Right? Like, bro can be as strong. Like, I did not think he. I thought he was goated, but I didn't think he was that fucking goated. They could, on a fucking dime, they can just choose someone to be as goated as fuck, right? Like, no matter what. Like, that dude was Urban Nightmare level in Library, bro. We got his ID in season 3, dude. We had the You and My Flesh. His distortion was not, you know, he was not that guy. He was goated in the distortion, but like, holy shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, there is no concrete power system. People can be, I'll give you my favorite example. In Distortion Detective, there is a dude named Edgar. Edgar is a section 1 Zwei fixer. Not section 1, but he's like a grade. He's like the max grade of level. Grade 1 fixer of the Zwei Association. He comes in randomly in the middle of an arc And 1v3s the LCD. At this point, the LCD has Ezra, who can summon temporary ego, has the most broken workshop weapons, Vespa, who is a grade 1 taboo hunter, and Moses, who has a psychoman that can deal pale damage. And he 1v3s them, right? 1v3s them, diffs them, and then walks away. What, like, you can really just whip out anybody if they wanted to. They could just exist. I've never heard of this fucking dude in my life. And then now he exists. And it can make sense because the city is so infinite. There's like 8 billion people in the world. And that's kind of the thing. It's like we're always following such a limited viewpoint. Yeah, her OP smoke didn't even work. We're always following the viewpoint of the people who encounter the strongest people, right? And even then, remember, Bamboo-Hatted Kim said not even he was the Apex Blade. What the fuck do you mean you're not the Apex Blade? Who the fuck is the Apex Blade of S-Corp? Is there an Apex Blade of S-Corp yet? He's the Cloudburst title. That's cool. He's the Cloudburst Blade. But what do you mean there's a role that's even greater than Bamboo-Hatted Kim, who's 1v9ing people in his prime? You know what I mean? Like, he's not even in his prime right now. He's nerfed. How strong was the Red Mist and Gebra and the Black Silence? I mean, we see how strong Roland is. Even with the power of the light, he is literally no diffing these SOTC people. Because you gotta remember, in Library of Ruina, the canon is that Roland is fighting every single invitation, right? Every single fight in Library of Ruina is canonically Roland, even if you're using a different floor. So Roland, even though he has the power of the light, which helps a lot, is still diffing every single person that comes into the fight, even with ego, even with all that, even with assistance of the light, which is still strong, and he never canonically has lost, ever. And he considers himself to be a washed up bum. And Angelica was stronger than him. Because she was the actual Black Silence. So you're telling me that Angelica, who got surprise diffed by the, like, you know, she was probably pregnancy nerfed, right? Like, that's probably what happened, right? She was pregnant nerfed, and then she got, you know, jumped by the fucking distortion, the pianist. But she was stronger than Roland, because she was the Black Silence, not him. He's just that guy, right? So, like, I know pregnancy dip is a funny thing to say, but that's probably literally what it is. New power skilling term. You know, like, yeah, like, I know, it's funny to say, but that's look, she was pregnant at the time. Yeah, no, she was. She was literally nerfed. She was literally pregnancy nerfed. Like, that's a power scaling thing, dude. Pregnancy nerfed is a crazy term. That's literally what happened, man. Name a one feat she did that isn't leech off Roland. Well, she did fight whatever her name was, the Blood Fiend. What's this about pregnancy though? I'm just talking about like power scaling in the city and how it's like it's not a set in foot thing. Alright, I should be like, okay, I got a fuse. I'm so distracted by this. Okay. What do I want? Eleanor, thank you. Thank you, Eleanor. Eleanor was like high Kindred. She was Kindred 2. Kindred 2, you know, SOTC, unnerfed Blood Fiend, because all the Blood Fiends are nerfed, typically.
Yo, Runashi.
Pregnant nerf this hunt, bro. Loudly crying face, loudly crying
Look,
face.
thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. But like, am I wrong though? Because if she wasn't, I bet you she would have been like able to not be surprise ganked. You know what I'm saying? Also, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm crying. Oh no, you try using your Morositas or your Eras. Like, use your Durantes. Let me write that shit down. She was she was a full powered second kindred, fully like she was fully, you know, yum, full blood, full feed. She had blood bags and everything, right? So she was like, damn. Eleanor was second kindred. If you actually read her key page, she talks about the House of Blood Fiends, where she was kindreded by a first Blood Fiend.
Is Pregnant Gregor also considered nerfed?
Actually, Pregnant Gregor is a buff, depending on who you ask. Also, thank you so much for the support. So yeah, in the Eleanor key page, she actually talks about being kindrified by a first Blood Fiend. By a first kindred. So, yeah, she's a second. Alright, so, I'm thinking what we want. I think we want to use the Worn Hilt on the Kurokoma blade. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the smart play. I think we go because this will prevent staggers, so I think we do this. We're gonna do the pregnancy buff. We're gonna do the resplendent buff. God, now I'm thinking about fucking pregnancy nerf. Oh, Blood Fiends have always existed in the city. Yeah, Blood Fiends have always existed. They are also technically distortions, not really counted as distortions anymore, but they still are. What buff? The pregnancy buff. Okay, I'm locked in now. I think I've got everything. Did I get the hat? I got the hat. Okay, I did. I think I have everything. Let me double check. We have this. Oh, did I get the Swarm Cloud? I think I did, right? No, I didn't get the Swarm Cloud. Okay, I need to get the Swarm Cloud. Swarm Cloud. Gotta get the Swarm Cloud. Highlight of the stream for sure. Well, at least I know you guys are having fun. Holy tier 4s. Yeah, we got a lot of tier 4s, baby. We got a lot of that. Minus 30 offensive. We should send that to Frey, dude. I'm sure Frey will get a laugh out of hearing that, like, entire conversation. Let me get rid of this. I'll keep that. What do you get rid of? Do you have any guesses? No idea. Probably Thumb Syndicate? Did all of them come from Nosferatu? No. Sometimes you could just spawn in as a Blood Fiend. There we go. It's been a good morning. I'm glad. She's also insanely strong. She can 5 Papadon at 1. Yes. Bari is also goated with the Source. And we'll also buff this. There we go. I think we are good to go, guys. I think we have everything we need. All right. What are my hopes for Kano 10? I would love it to be an Ace Attorney bit. I would love it if Mersault was kind of like behind, like a what do you call it? Like the glass, and we have to kind of try and prove his innocence. But then we actually end up discovering that Mersault is not innocent. And then we have to work around that. And that might be really interesting. Vespa as a lawyer. We get the surprise, like, better call Vespa as a lawyer. They both have identical skill names and Korean translations. Dude, maybe that's like Bari's descendant. That would be fire. Speaking of fire, I'm about to jump the shit out of baby-headed kid. Are there mini games like in? Well, there's the mini games in Ace Attorney are. Sorry, I was just checking my phone chat. The mini games in Ace Attorney are more like. I mean, there's not really a mini game. There's like heart games. I mean, there's kind of mini games. Hard to say. We're gonna need Phoenix right on this games, bro. Objection. Would be cool like Otis, yeah. I'm sorry, my goat Kim. It's over. 40
그래, 그게
Oh,
정수지.
well.
귀하들이라면 능히
What association is there for lawyers? The Wi-Fi,
우두?
I'm pretty sure.
벌써 어딜
Are
가십니까?
lawyers. Or well,
걔가
their
필요도
contracts.
없어
You know.
보이니 방에
They help
가서 세상
contracts,
돌아가는
technically.
모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Yeah, Wi-Fi are kind of oh, another brutality. Nice. Okay, good brutality. Good brutality. The Wi-Fi are pretty much considered that. Okay, Clash Power sucks. We don't care about Clash Power. We want offense power. We'll take this one because it's HP. Okay, let us finally go to the Mnestic experience. Here it is, chat. All right, baby. Floor 10. Good brutality? Awesome. Ooh, we still haven't found the unique events, by the way, so I feel we get some unique events. Oh, who is this? What if Moses became a lawyer? Will I read the manga? No, I won't read it. All right, new event chat. I'm gonna read it. Dude, this is this not W Aura? Who is this guy? Navigating our way through the streets of S-Corp, we came across a young man hugging a blade. His gaze wandered blankly toward the sky. Ah, he seemed to have caught us staring. He turned his head toward us, gave us a once-over, and then slumped back where he sat. Pass on by, folks. I have no intent on bringing you harm. His voice was familiar. But I couldn't quite place my finger on it. Search not for a revelation in the clouds drifting by, for they hold no answers. Kim blurted out of the man as we were about to walk past the sword-hugging man. Oh, then that man must be... Do you know me? Must I know you to impart some unsolicited advice? A meddler in me simply cannot help himself when walking past a disadvantaged game of Baduk. The man widened his eyes in a brief surprise, then began in a contemplative voice. You were a player of a great dawn than I, that I can tell. So if you will permit me to solicit some advice. Shamed I am of my past plays, for they were dishonorable and deserving of ridicule. Thus I had began to wonder if I would be of better use should I become a blade for hire. Then a man of incorruptible integrity, a just soul, sought me out and asked me that I serve as his blade. Yet I worry that my filth may befoul his hands too. What say you? Would you say that I take this opportunity and make this play? Or... Dude. Oh shit. Do I let bamboo-hatted Kim answer, or do I let a sinner answer? I feel like I gotta let Kim do this, bro. He started the advice. You know what I mean? Like he initiated the contact, so I'm gonna let him do his job, bro. All right, Kim, that's all you, bro. Shamed you may be of your past plays, yet what of it? What choice have you got but to continue placing the stones, when the game shall avail you no mercy of reverting a move? What if continuing this play leads me to lose all of my territories? Then resign the game. You've given it all to the end, and if it is indeed a bitter one, then what can you do? The least you can do is play it until the game is called. You're playing by following the flow anyhow, aren't you? ... Though we have but just met, it seems as though your gaze penetrates deep into my bones, stranger. Take this as a token of my thanks for your meddling. A light bulb seemed to have gone off in his head. Light flashed in the eyes of the man, or bamboo-hatted Kim of the past, and he jumped to his feet and sped off, but not before handing us something. Not that you'll be able to do anything to change the course of losing this game. I think I heard Kim whisper. Oh shit, he gave me the cane swords! Dude, hell yeah. Damn. W event, dude. Can we get another one? Ah, this is the prison one. Okay, if you haven't read this one, we did do this one in the story, so I'll read this one. A catch of glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Ha. Bamboo-headed Kim lets out a sigh, but before he even fully exhales. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. What should we do? So I have already done this one. We are going to unsheath our weapons and stand ready for battle. You're not the prison guards. The woman who called us stood there for a moment, nonchalantly trying to gauge us even as we stood with our weapons drawn. Then she walked toward us in a gait that could not be called aggressive. But instead of chatting with us, she called upon the figure sitting inside the prison. Would you care to explain? Who are they, and What happened? The one-sided exchange continued for a while, as she tried various lines of questions to chat up the figure inside the cell, but it was to no avail. Ha! Might as well be talking to a corpse long dead. She let out an exasperated sigh before turning to us. Are you not here to visit him as well? Might you be one of those that share his promise? Look, I'm gonna just explain the situation to him. Like, look, dude. We explain the situation. Visit that fool? Hearing that, Faust and Kim stepped forward to explain what had led to the incident with the Wright State Council estate, with a particularly critical edge coming on and when describing Kim's own actions. So that is what transpired. There's no time for an archer. You must leave Wright Corp this instant, and by the time Kim's story ended, the prisoner question finally bubbled over the limit and threatened to spill over. However, the woman who had just learned the truth... Oh, what, did I do the right one? I think I did the wrong one. Refused to engage at all and focused entirely on removing the collapsed phase around the prisoner's throat. You cannot stay here. There is still much to be done. As for my fellow conspirators, perhaps it would be best to make yourselves scarce as well, considering your precious position in S-Corp. The side entrance I used should still be open and unguarded. Leave quickly. Oh no, I did the right one. Yeah. She continued to deftly work her hands to uncollapse the can, even as she gave us directions so detailed and vivid that we could find our way out of the prison without a map. Meanwhile, Bamboo Head and Kim had wandered off to a corner of the room and picked up a broken piece of wood, pocketing it. The crushed wooden manacle. Yeah, we did the right option. Aha! Here is the manacle. On hit against an enemy using a slash skill, inflict defense down 2 per turn. If an ally is faster than the enemy, do 12%. If they have bind, deal double damage. W.
주제 개시할게요.
Bow, 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 bow.
조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가. 모제스 아씨께서도 누누이 말했지. 갑작스레 달라진 행동에 주의하라고.
Okay. Oh shit. I'm starting to struggle, chat. Oh god, it's getting hopeless. We do not care. Hopeless? Who decided that? So now that we have the actual, the buffs, we do have power. We have great power. God, I love this music, dude. The music is so good. Damn! Even my Kurokoma have lost their stagger threshold now, so they can actually tank. Nice.
생각이 많아지니
Okay.
실수도 나오는구나.
Julio, let's lose the clash. Lose the clash to claim the bones. Is it an abnormality or just a random one? It is a unique abnormality that just happens to be related to the story, yeah. I think it's... I can show its name. I don't remember the name of it, though. It's on the ego. I'll show it. It's like a... It's supposed to be a Korean spirit. It's like a spirit. That's what it's based on. It's a spirit that, like, grows and consumes people. So it is not strictly like Kim's ego or Kim's abnormality. Yes, the Gesunde.
우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도
You do look
없어
kind of
보이니
sick though.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는
Korean folklore
모습이나
spirit
보려
whose gimmick
한다.
is if you get closer, it gets larger. Yeah.
테레비나 보시겠다는
This is going to be the
예리한 검으로
Villain
하는
Inch?
예술이 보고 싶었나?
maybe the weakest one. Well, I have 4 coin power right now. How much? What are they at right now? Let me look. They have 4 coin power right now. Yeah, they're not that. They have a lot of base power. It's not that bad right now, but it is a little bit weaker than usual. Recently, I've not been having a lot of good strong runs, dude. I need more consistent brutalities. They are vague posting. Yeah. But also, once we get to the boss might be different. Oh shit, we lost a clash. Oh shit! Damn. I think it might be different when we hit the boss. Like, if we hit the boss could be different. She might be good with the sword. We'll see. My hope is that purposely making myself this weak, I say this week. Because to be honest with you, like, if we look at my gifts, like, I only have the conditionals, I only have the BL stuff, but I do have some, like, tier 4s. Like, I have Clear Mirror, Calm Water, and Gossipium. Like, that's it. And then I have, like, Peaceful Relationship. But I am going into Extreme, so, you know, we'll see how much of a... Like, once I hit Extreme, I feel like I just start, like, losing instantly. But I hope that I've nerfed myself enough, or to a point where Yunya will be, the baddie will be good. I hope she has, like, if she has, like, over, like, I don't know. She needs to have, like, over, like, 40k, I think. Boop, boop.
목을 내놓으시죠.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
Wait, is the Innovative boss in the end the E-Pack? Yeah.
역시 모르네.
If they chroma, how did she not recognize the original bird? Probably because she is young. Isolde's old. She's like a young. She would have been like a young child. She would have been younger than her. It would have been before high school.
기아들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시.
Let's focus on Sinclair. True. Oh. True. First of all, yoink. Thanks for the free script. Second, things that I want. I've pretty much gotten all the slash stuff, which is goated, so I'd like the keywordless and the poise thing. So I guess we'll gamba for the keywordless. I am definitely going to need that in extreme. Ah, there it is. The Beksha Water Dropper. This is going to buff our assist defense, which we do have. Very nice. And now we can go for the poise buff. There it is, the Aura Bond. Now we have successfully gotten everything from, everything specifically from Poise that we care about, the Blade Lineage, and this one. Do you think there'll be a one who hammers? Maybe. If it's very relevant to, like, the plot, I think it could be. But I can't take anything that isn't, keywordless or... Okay, let's do a little enhancing now. We need it. Refine. Answer this. Answer this. Answer this. It probably was after he was exiled. Yeah, that's most likely the most logical. The most logical conclusion. Any more Kurokomo? Well, Guguma have been getting upscaled, so... I'll take scissors, how about you? We also do not have Lunar Memory, by the way, as a note. I'm not using any Lunar Memory. So... Alright, let's heal my team. Oh, we don't have to heal my team. I'm good. We'll do... Oh. Actually, is there any person I'm missing? I think Faust? Oh yeah, Faust. Alright, let's go. Boom, boom.
주제 개시할게요.
Oh boy. $23,000 HP. What do we have? 4 coin power, 5 base power, 28 offense level. Not bad. Definitely could have gotten some better RNG to make her even stronger. But so far, current strongest. So, how is her clashing? I mean, she's in a single tiger form. She's in a tiger form right now, so we can actually clash. I love this music. This boss music is fucking dope as fuck. So now that she's in her tiger form, we want to have her be below. Then we want to have more. Single coins gains advantage at higher soul plate. Okay, yeah, so we want to reduce her stacks. Zam, 23k. Okay, so we'll let this proc as a sister fence. We'll have Ishmael block something, and then she'll assist defense that. So far, we are clashing pretty good. I'm curious if we'll do a lot of damage. Or if she's tanky as fuck, it's hard to tell. We do good damage. We have paralyzed her. Oh, okay, she did beat that. But I will assist defense the other skill. I can't wait till they make her an ID. I really do hope they make her an ID. Now eat. Nice. Good job. Who would fit her? I don't know. Maybe Otis? Okay, we've kept her at 5. I mean, better I keep her at 5 than anything. Okay, we want to clash with that now. Let's have you clash. This needs to be an unopposed. I mean, actually, maybe I do this. If I have Ishmael win that, and then she'll assist defense that. Might as well do a little bit of this. Nice little pride res. Although I think we might stagger her here, because we do actually quite a lot of damage. We do win that, so she loses her buff. And then we should also assist defense, which would prevent her from triggering the effect, if we don't stagger her here. We aren't yielding my fleshy yet, because I want to wait till she does her OP form. Yeah, we might get her right here in a BH. Yeah, we did stagger her. Okay. Should unstagger. Oh no, she said staggered. Sorry, Young. Or Yuan. But the blade lineage are too OP. For even the strongest. I would have had to go in there with no... Tier 4s only. Well, hey, you know what? She lasted like 3 turns, dude. That's pretty aura. Dang, aura already? Yeah, I mean, we actually are quite strong. The fact is, we're actually quite strong, even though we don't have like a tier 4 fusion, which is quite funny. Yeah, the bear one would have been a lot scarier because it would have had multiple coins. So we actually kind of got lucky, chat, if you think about it. Because she was in Tiger Stance, and Tiger Stance is nerfed compared to this run. Because imagine if she had 4 coins and it was rolling like plus 15 per coin. Yeah, she would have. I would not been able to clash that. So I got lucky that she was in Tiger Stance. Oh well, let's still keep picking the worst stuff and just see how fast we last. I'm gonna get invaded. Maybe we do. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going with the gimmick and see if we last. You know, I'm gonna definitely go with fucking Vigilius. They are really good, yeah. They are good with the source. I could have reset. I mean, yeah, I guess I didn't realize I could do that, but yeah. Maybe we get a hidden boss and just lose. We get a bull. I'll fight the bull. I'm not a weenie.
예리한 검으로 하는 예술이 보고 싶었나?
동주 상구 같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고 앵두가.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다. 모제스 아씨가 눈 감아준다고 자꾸 그렇게 눈땡이를 부리시면 저는 눈물을 머금고 다른 두 분께 이 사실을 실토할 수밖에.
Nice. I lose. What's my favorite finger? I like the middle. But I'm not gonna lie to you. Pinky's probably my favorite. I like the vibe of the pinky. I just want to know more about it. I can't say the pinky because we still don't know anything compared to them, comparative to like the other fingers. So I'd say probably middle's my favorite. But I am getting more index pilled per day, I think. I don't know, man. Something about just, you know, being in a cult sounds kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe an upscale, maybe a cult upscale. Who knows? Joke, 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 joke. Okay, I have to let that out there before you get out of context.
귀와 요격 몰아떨굴 수밖에.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿. 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말
Not a joke, not a joke. Alright, let's keep all of my stuff. Ooh, yeah, we're good. I put on the blindfold. I would want to be I wouldn't want to be like a, I would want to be like a messenger, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to be like a proxy. Can't take any of this because I'm only allowed to take the, poison damage types, so all of this cool stuff I see here, I can't take any of it. Summon the Robo-Unk, maybe. Go for that reissue score 3. Alright, let's rock and roll. Right, Vergi. Vergiliasu. Vergiliasu.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Do you think the reflection of the boss will have? Oh, definitely a lot more than here. Definitely a lot more. I'm gonna... How much does Ricardo have, chat? Can someone remind me? How much HP does Ricardo have? He has quite a good amount, doesn't he? He has like 80k or something.
발광, 차단.
Probably just as much HP as Ricardo, I assume. Maybe less than Ricardo, because Ricardo's permanent.
실로 군더더기 없군.
Andy. Andy. $9K? $9K on hard, ain't on normal? Damn, I'm so used to extreme levels of HP, chat, that like you said 10K, I was like, oh, only 10K? I'm so MD pilled, bro. I'm like, oh, just 10K, guys. It's not that bad.
거치적거리지만 마. 순순히.
Alright, hit him with the Hunter's Blessing Trust. By the way, Honglu ID, goated, man. This Honglu ID is so insane for boss fights, by the way. That Trust effect is so fucking good, dude. -2 min-max speed for 3 turns, and you can keep it consistently. Alone, that alone is insane. And the fact that he can redirect to himself if he needs to, so you can take away like the scary clashes and stuff. God damn.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
That'd be Honglu. Also, we might get more Shunokun in the future. Because, I mean, it makes sense according to the buffs. Alright, worst trials are going to be base power and the key. Alright, let's go to... I guess I'll just do like code purple or something. Let's do code bubble. Maybe I get invaded by like Rihanna or something. I'll fight you. Or maybe I get invaded by Spaghetti's the Goodle.
베어버리면 되는 거야?
공주 상구 같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고 앵두가.
모두들
빰,
도우셔옵니다.
I will just jump in.
씨가 눈 감아준다고
You know what?
자꾸
Clash
그렇게
lose.
농땡이를 부르시면
It would be funny.
사는 눈물을 머금고
전부
다른
잡아드리죠.
두 분께 이 사실을 실행할 수밖에.
목이 피었잖아. 보라를 받으시죠.
부위가 깨어져 나갔군. 에즈라 소재만큼이나 시원시원한 일격이었네. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군다.
Oh no, I lost the clash.
역참.
Too bad for you, buddy.
골단.
Own claimage. The numbers. Very rare. That would be funny.
우두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
Sky clearing cuts. We're doing good so far, considering we have no Luna memory and we have no other gifts except for poise, bleed, and damage types. Reminder, we still only have 3 keywords, which is poise, bleed, and damage type. So far so good. And, you know, I guess we do have some keywordless tier 4s, which are helping a lot, so.
이런 일은 실패해 본 적이 없지.
But this is floor 12, which is, I would argue, to be the last remaining point of sensibility, because once we now go above floor 12, yeah, the logic kind of just goes out the window. I was on the field to get the bonus? No, you just need them in your loadout. You don't need anything in your field, you just need them in the loadout. Line 1, I would rather not do line 1 if it would help it. Something just tells me that I don't want to do line 1. Law 58, hey, maybe I do get hit by Valentina and she beats my ass. Or maybe I beat her ass. Can she evade Yield My Flesh? I assume so, right? All the stuff that I... But the glove. True. I could frag glove though. Can always do line 5. Yes. Between Super Hell and Hell. Great options. So good that I get to decide between Hell and Super Hell.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
귀하들의 전투는 늘
Alright,
남부를
time for the purples.
기대하기는.
This one is probably going to be a little scary because we're all hopeless. Ooh. Oh shit, actually I'm kind of hopeless. The Rakage saved me. Oh no. I'm actually hopeless. Alright, maybe a nice juicy pride res will save me. Wait, don't I have Entangled Fate? I swear I had Entangled Fate. Oh no, I didn't get it. Did I not get Entangled Fate? Maybe I didn't.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Hey? I actually beat with Tarakage, nice.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을.
Oh, I did fast Tarakage. Ryoshi's didn't.
전 지금이군요. 반듯한 일격이었어.
Boom.
실로 군더더기였군.
I do? Oh, there you go. That was an Entangled upscale right there.
그게 정석이.
Tangled turned that from hopeless to neutral at bare minimum.
저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야
Dude,
할
most of them.
당신들
Yes, the Shadow versus Blade.
진정하십시오.
Yeah, it's very scary this pack. Anything for a cake man.
모두의 친구도 아니지 않습니까?
숨을 거두리라.
이래서 내가 일하기 싫다는 거다.
Very nice.
위험한 일에 몸담은
배는
이상
맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah.
목이 피었잖아.
범이 무섭다고 산에 가지 않으면 결국 굶어 죽을 뿐입니다. 모두
흐트러지게.
아시지 않습니까?
식구를
귀와 요격.
건드렸겠다.
Save us.
귀와 요격. 균형 삼수.
Nice.
순순히
Good numbers.
그렇게
Massive
무너지면
W's
안
right
돼?
now. Getting a lot of that growing resentment. Very good.
배는 맛은 있는 편이
Boom.
좋은데.
귀와 요격 함수 정리화 귀와 요격 몸을 앞돌고
Again. I think I need to drink more. I'm gonna drink more. A little bit more drinking and then lose it. And then, you have to worry about that. Boom. More drinking. Glug, 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 glug. No poise feast. True. No poise feast. El ego.
귀와 요격 함수가 몸을 앞돌고 수밖에 귀와 요격
That guy's fucking, yeah, that guy's fucking dead. Oh, I'm farming that resentment right now.
몸을 앞돌고 수밖에
Let's assume that they die. I win this.
못 쳐지게!
That'd be.
목을 내놓으시죠.
아름다운
Bam.
피어나 몸을 앞돌고 수밖에
Hey, beautiful poise, parade upscale.
전부 잡아드리죠.
Oh no, I
귀와 요격
lost the damn. We lost the clash so hard. It's not. It's just gonna skip my turn, bro.
몸을 앞돌고 수밖에 귀와 요격
Yo, Ishmael, yo, let me lose the clash, bro. Okay, thank you. I was about to say, goddamn. Ishmael, I lost the clash so hard. Ishmael wouldn't let me have my turn, dude. She's like, no, mentor, please allow me. I will take the clash. Damn, woman, let me get that goddamn clash. Again.
함수가 이어져
For real, it's just like, I will take care of it, mentor. I thought I was clashing with that guy, but I guess I'm not.
순순히 목을 내놓으시죠.
귀와 요격 함수
Okay, that's going to be
앞돌고
a...
수밖에
Yeah. What a greedy. She's so
목을
greedy.
내놓으시죠.
Okay, I gotta drink next turn so I can maintain the form. Oh, never mind, the fight's over.
우두?
Never mind.
벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
La 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 la. Alright, worst thing is base and keen. Fastest. The fastest in the west, baby. Alright, now we're probably gonna get hard stuck because 3k shield and we don't have any shield breaking stuff. So, I'm gonna go to N-Corp. You're like, well, why N-Corp? Because it's gonna have a lot of damage. I didn't take the final power. Was there final power there? I must have just missed it, deadass. I thought I picked the west stuff. Or did everything have final power? It's hard to tell.
묘스럽군.
I'm kind of just zooming through right now because I've already done the run. So
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
Tachihu, that might be scary. We'll take this. I didn't have bleed rock that whole time, dude. No wonder. And that whole time I was scary, bro. Nabi branded gameplay. Why is it called Chachihu? Because that's his title, the Winged Tiger. The Winged Tiger. Beast's son.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Gamer subs. Alright, let's kill. Winged Tiger goes hard. Yup. Alright, Fee. We're gonna have to activate your defensive here for this one. A little bit worried about my Fee, but she should be fine.
발광. 차단.
Orkago.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
Do-do-do.
순순히
I'm the Hunter Nobi.
보라를 받으시죠.
Let me actually do some good damage past the shield.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로
Uh-oh.
군더더기였군.
Oh no. Basil! Oh god. Okay. Oh goodness.
모두 진정하십시오.
Israel.
저들은 모종의 방법으로
Oh god.
회복할 수 있을 뿐더러
Oh no, I'm losing the clash at the beginning. Oh god.
하지 않습니다.
No, Rio. Oh, Ryoshi's dead. Oh, Ryoshi's dead. Oh, she died. The fish has died. She's dead. Fish is not dead. Fish is alive. Fish may not be alive for long.
목이 피었잖아.
Okay, we almost got stagger.
경세를
I
살피면서
got block, fishy. Okay, good. Oh god, Heathcliff! Heathcliff! Oh, he's tanky as hell. Okay, we're fine. We're actually alright. Did I Thora? I'm gonna Thora. And I'm gonna lose a clash. And then we're gonna have, I guess you're gonna take it.
배는
Grit my
맛있는
teeth.
편이
Save the
지나니까.
Lily of Society, please.
정리로와.
모두께서도
Okay, that's gonna just kill Starbuck. That's good.
무라 떨굴 수밖에.
Okay, if Dark Hug them, that's fine.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검도
Might have to do some yield my flushes here.
자랑할 만한 일용이 뭐 있다고.
전
Oh, I'm gonna re-raid myself. There we go.
육청
Boom.
골단.
Ow. That's a little bit hurt. We actually won that, I'm surprised. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Things are going to hell in a handbasket real fast. Oh no. Oh no, Rodion. Rodion's dead as hell, bro.
기와요격. 함수.
Damaganera indeed. Ow. Damaganera. I need to get into my resentment form so I can build resentment.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Haha. Oh, we're in danger.
순순히
Okay, at least I get to nerf Queequeg.
보라를 받으시죠.
Yeah, we did stagger Queequeg, which is good. Unfortunately, Rodion, I mean, she has NDA. Oh, she has NDA! Is this an NDA upscale? Oh my goodness, NDA upscale saved me. Thank you, NDA. NDA? Because you give me shield. Oh.
교란수가 엉망이 됐더구나.
Massive NDA upscale. Yeah, I assume Ishmael will kill Queequeg, so.
기와요격. 함수. 정리로와.
Yeah, she did. Alright, good. Oh, dude, even the balance on freaking Ahab? Oh, that's actually goated.
상승. 예. 정리로와.
Nice. That'd be fish.
아름다운 것.
Alright, next on, Nelly, we're gonna have to yield my flusher. Well, fish mouth.
보라를 받으시죠.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
Bonk, bonk, and bonk.
목이 피었잖아.
Do-do-do-do-do.
혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
Okay, Ishmael. I mean, we could just unopposed right
그럼
now.
사드려야죠. 값을 받고
Do a nice little cheeky pride res.
제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면
기와요격. 함수.
We are buffed by pride.
아 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진단 같으니. 부디 그러지 말았으면
보라를
좋겠다.
받으시죠.
There we go.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
Keep on clashing. All right, now it's Nelly. So this is a bit scary. So what we're gonna have to do is, okay, this is a super good
필요하십니까?
unopposed.
그럼
Now we're gonna
생각해야죠.
Nelly
답을
unopposed.
받고 빚이라도 내서
Have that
제일
focus
좋은
Kim.
검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
Then hopefully we manage to get some.
앵두야. 아 네가 하면 농이
We
아니라
manage to
진단
clash
같으니.
that. We're gonna unopposed with Hong Lu because he will nerf SP.
검은 지금 것으로
By the
보라를
master.
받으시죠.
How many floors do you think we'll be able to get through with the worst trails? So this is floor 12. 13. This is floor 13 right now. We're also nerfed on Eager Gift. So doing great. So honestly, the Blade Lineage buffs so far are doing amazing. Is that not you, my flesh? Ah, there's Clem Bones.
육참. 골단.
And we'll probably be going for another... I mean, as long as we can go for it until we
균형
lose.
삼수.
But so far, we're doing amazing. We do not have Lunar Memory. So at the moment, we are restricted to only Bleed, Poise gifts, the Blade Lineage, and the Mnestic Experience gifts, and that's it. And like Keyword. We're doing really well. I say that, now we're losing. It's fine.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않아.
Damn, she rolls a 39 of 8 at 0 SP.
미래
You know what? You're my flush again.
육참. 하. 골단.
She evaded it. You bitch. Oh, you're my flush again. Ishmael's gonna save that. Save her.
한번 쳐주게.
Yeah, we are doing 4 Blade Lineage, 3 Kurokoma. You kept the bones. Good damage. Oh, I forgot to. I should have reset my vengeance point. That's fine.
순순히 보라를 받으시죠.
Come on, dude, Heathcliff could totally be winning these, bro, but he's just getting homesick looking at Nelly. I'll stick this. Ow. Fuck you, claim your bones. Nice. Come on, Faust. No. Oh. Faust.
형세를 살피고 있었죠.
Alright, Ishmael. Don't get staggered. Claim bones again! Good go. Yeah, we are healing. Thank goodness.
위험한 일에 몸담은 이상
Thank goodness for Thorakage, by the way, because Thorakage is giving us percent HP scaling, by the way, if you
검이
didn't know.
무섭다고 산에 가지 않으면 결국 굶어 죽을 뿐입니다.
So, if you didn't know, if you're wondering why we're healing so much,
아시지 않습니까?
Nebulizer, as you can see, it actually, if we look at the ego, you heal 6% HP. Max HP. And because we have Bridal, our max HP is in the over the 300. So we're healing fat chunks a turn. Very useful. In fact, it might even be better to not back. Like this.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Yeah, we're gonna use the Kimigo. We can Durante. Yeah, we're allowed to Durante if we need to. So far, we have not used any Durante. So now let's get back in the demon form, and then this should theoretically kill if we get 2 hits. Okay, if I get 1 hit. Okay. I should just never speak, bro. How the hell did we not kill her there, bro? Are you serious? Die.
떨굴 수밖에.
Alright, we are now in resentment.
조심하는 것이 좋지
You know
않겠는가?
what that means? Some of you, my flesh.
모제스 아씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
No head?
갑작스레
So no
당신
head?
행동에 주의하라고.
Yep, no head. Ba-bam, bam. Alright, let's win the clash.
한번 쳐주게.
Boom. Nice job.
요격. 삼수.
Hopefully he still wins the class. I mean, I am gonna go back. Oh shit, even the balance!
균형 잠수. 상전. 정민화.
Hey, he did win the class. Good job, Gubo. Good job indeed, buddy. Bruh! You and my flesh. Lame their bones.
순순히 모라를 받으시죠.
The perma passive stagger trigger? Uh-oh. I hope not. I didn't even look.
이런 상황은 예상치 못해요. 처음으로 숨통을 트였던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
Now wait. Ow. What's tomorrow? I don't know. I have no idea what I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Oh no, she's not perma staggered. She's fine. She is not perma staggered. Yippee! Okay, we need to keep fragging these two. You keep hunting them and go.
전부 잡아드리죠.
You be eating them for real, dude. Heathcliff is gluttonous right now.
정민화.
That's another even the balance. Alright, that should kill Gubo.
균형 잠수. 상전. 정민화.
Yeah, there we go. Gubo down. Nice job.
여기 피었잖아.
The Kuru Como gift, by the way, makes him super tanky. That's why he's able to tank so much.
그렇지 않은 것.
순순히
Hit him with the Hunter. He's already trust, so he's gonna get even more nerfed. Nice. Excellent. Very nice.
미리 경세를 살피고
Oh no, I lost the clash. You fool!
참. 골단.
Don't claim.
이래서 내가 일하기 싫다는 거다.
Alright, let's just send it on
위험한 일에 몸담은 이상
send it on EG1.
범이
Kills
무섭다고
us.
산에 가지 않으면 결국
Boom.
굶어
멍청한 짓을 했고.
모두도 아시지 않습니까?
Did I do the Hosho with the new permadeath? Yeah, we've done a solo with it as well with Otis.
순순히 모라를 받으시죠.
Yeah, you could put House of Spiders in this as well for real.
귀와 여기
And
이런 힘도 있어.
기아들이라면
Alright,
능히
nice
이길
job.
것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Very nice, very nice. I'm still sticking to the rules. So, worst is base power, and that's 6 plus 2. It's not that bad. This is 9. That's more worse. Yoink. You can search packs? No, you cannot search packs in Extreme. All right, we're made it to floor 14. So pretty for a freebie, he hits like a truck. Yeah, for a freebie, he hits like a fucking brick. Just checking my phone, chat. Sorry, just checking my phone because it's buzzing. So. Let's go to... I feel like Chachi, he will just fucking annihilate me, bro. But you know what? If I'm gonna get annihilated, I'm gonna get annihilated by Uncle. You know? Unless I get hit with a, Unless I get hit with a fucking... What's the word? Hidden boss? Sunset Wayfarer! Save me! Ah, W Sunset Wayfarer, bro. I haven't seen that guy in a while, man. That's the first time we saw him since a while, man. It's that guy. He's still around. Alright, we're pretty much like exactly where we're at right now. There's no real need to go, so. You have the coin powers? I do have coin power trials, yes. We've got quite I got like +5 I think at the moment. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's time for him to teach us a lesson, all right. Lesson how to whoop our ass, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna need like a sacrificial lamb here. Alright, my sacrificial lamb is gonna be Mersault. Although I don't actually have a revive gift, so this is actually gonna be a bit scary. Jesus, he hits like a brick. Oh my god, I'm gonna need Ishmael here. I'm gonna need Ishmael to do a little bit of carrying. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Yeah, that's literally what this feels like. I don't want him killing my soul. I'd like him not to kill the soul. I will attempt to yield some flesh, chat, and claim bones, but let's just say I'm not so confident in this, but fuck it, we will. Oh god. Goodbye, fast. Oh. Oh, I need that assist defense to protect me, bro. Oh goodness. Okay, nerf him. Off 5 offense level down. Okay, we hit him with 9. We hit him with the offense level down. Yield my flesh. I survived this. Okay, I didn't die, which means I can claim bones. That's paralyzed next turn. We need to nerf him with SP. Oh no, I really wanted Honglu to win. Oh no. Honglu might be dead too. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. How many people has he staggered? Oh. The assist defense didn't go through! Yikes. Okay. Who eats? Oh god, he's targeting the goat. Hold on, but he's nerfed now. I have to do this now. Ishmael! Assist defense me! Okay, she's tanky. Playing bones? Okay, good. Alright. I win this too. Oh my goodness, yeah, I win the Act Project. Yes, sir. Boom. Heal up as well. Okay, we're healing. I win Thundercleave. Oh, the SP's coming in. Dude, the Lenticular Swirl, the most powerful S3 in the game. 5 offense down. And then we assist defense, and then I get my flush again. I don't get staggered. Get my flesh. Claim their bones. Honglu might be dead. Oh, he lived! Y'all are making it bad. Making it with my bullet fees. Okay, hold on. We might have this, chat. This could be potential right now. Because they keep winning. I know it's a, you know, very simple. We just have to win. Okay, we survived the prey mark. We need to nerf the ammo before the skill 3. Oh shit! Even the balance. Nice. Boom. Alright, we have now him with trust. And him with a little cleanup. That's a little bit of damage down, just in case he hits us. Oh shit, Rodion. She's so OP. Boom. Don't die. Oh god, Rodion's totally dead. Oh, she's alive. Oh, a second Skycurring cut.
미리 형세를 살피고 있었죠.
Oh dear. Oh, never mind, oh dear. Flame his bones again. How much paralyzed is he getting? Is that the 6th coin? That's the 1 coin here, good. Yeah. He is at 8 speed. I can win. I'll win. Let's nerf his SP.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 봐도 되겠는가?
The turn ended. Good damage. Amazing damage even.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
Go fine.
앵두야.
Alright.
갑자기 아무 말도 않는 건지 궁금하고.
Oh shit, he got all his SP back, chat. Oh fuck.
덧붙일 말이 없을 만큼 형세가 유리해서 그랬습니다.
Oh no.
심심하시면 시라도 짚고
I
운이라도 띄울게요.
can still fight.
아니,
I can still fight.
사월을
Go Honglu. Nerf his SP. Do it for your blade lineage family that you're a part of. Technically, according to the Eager gift. So is Ishmael.
함수, 정민화.
Yes, even the balance. Lucent rippling flame.
상전. 정민화.
And she rolled all heads too. Good fish. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, Heathcliff's dead. JK, you're my... Don't kill me. I died. I didn't get to you in my bones. Oh god. I'm so fucking scared. She survived that? That fat ass survived that hit?
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh no. Why are you... He's staggered. Wait, he's staggered! Rodeo, what are you doing? Hit him! Oh my god. Wait, but I have NDA. He got staggered. Go, Ishmael! Save the Play League Society! Oh my god, she did it. Wait, isn't this gonna... It has 2 points though. Oh, okay, it does no damage. It does no damage. Oh, it does actually a lot of damage! No, stop beating her up! No, stop it! Bad fatty!
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 믿.
There we go. Holy shit. If Rodion rolled first, then Ishmael, I would have lost that.
세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
God damn, bro.
보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
My HP, bro. My HP is so ruined. Alright, worst thing here is gonna be base power, final power. Almost sold. Oh, I guess we'll do crabs, man. Well, we made it to floor 15, dude. Like, I'm honestly... Oh, yeah, well, actually, it doesn't matter, because once we get hit and invaded, it's over. Oh, monkey tree! Wait, hold on, this is an upscale. This gives us HP SP if we win the gamble. Restore my SP, monkey tree, and my life is yours! 30 SP, excellent. No invader, chat. Even then, they still duck the fade.
선배분들이 잘 가르쳐 주신 덕이죠.
No invader. They ducked. They ducked. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. What can I say? House of Bums! This house is full of bums! They do not want to feed. I didn't get the charge? Nope, because this run is only damage types, poise, and bleed. We do not have any other ego gift in here that isn't keyword. So keywordless, poise, bleed, and damage types. That's the whole run. Okay, and a few of these, we can sell these. And that's the only things that we're allowed in this run. And we are doing strongest, so... yeah, poison, bleed, and keywordless. That's it. Nothing else in here. No tremor buffs, no anything else. We are genuinely just being carried unironically by the blade lineage buffs, like no meme. And the IDs as well. And also the tier 4 that we have. Violin and stuff. And also we do not have Lunar Memory, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Just out of aura, I decided not to do Lunar Memory. So we have no Lunar Memory. And we're doing all these numbers. What can I say? It's just part of the aura. Hey, I guess if you wanted to do your no Lunar Memory achievement, chat, just do Kurokomo Blade Lineage. I'm not even doing this optimally, by the way. I don't even have the optimal like loadout for the Blade Lineage Kurokomo, to be honest with you. This part, however, might be a bit scary because these guys are assholes.
같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지.
Can't really do anything about that, can we?
물론 나 말고 앵두가.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다.
I can, however, hit a fat. That is a 19 plus 11. That's insane. Grab time. Like corrode? Well, corroding's not really gonna be, you know. It's more better to awaken at the moment. I think if I get low on SP, I will corrode. We should also have +5 final power due to the Yu-Gi-Oh.
숨을 거두리라. 쓴쓸히
Donkoda is insane? Yep.
받으시죠.
Makes more sense why our Don is insane. The little cuckoo.
잠깐. 당신들.
Oh no, that is a +75. God damn! Fishmail! Honglu! They're both dead. Ishmael and Honglu are dead. Oh dear. I did not think Ishmael would die to that. These are the strongest crabs right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, these are the strongest crabs right now. Did I just corrode? Did she just kill Faust? She just fragged Faust! Ryoshi was corroding? I didn't even... Uh-oh. Oh, Rodion's corroding. Wait, why are we all corroding? What's going on? Oh my god, everyone's corroding! Oh, hell nah, bro. What the hell, bro? Alright, fuck it. I guess if we're all corroding, I guess I'll corrode too, bro. Fuck it. Gee, if we all corrode, then I guess I'm corroding too, bro. Here we all corrode, I guess I'm corroding too. Yeah, the level difference because of insanity. Ooh. Oh wait, the crab beat they actually beat the Clash. I have NDA, so I think I tanked this. I'm also pride resistant. I don't think I tanked it. That definitely procced my that definitely procced my revive. Well, shit. Well, fuck it, I aura, I guess. I'm just gonna do it again. Nah, I'd corrode again. Well, I'll be damned. Let's corrode. Just this once. So, no idea how I'm gonna kill the... Oh god. Ah, don't hit me. Stop it! Oh god. That's my blade lineage passive. No!
이래서 내가 일하기
Well,
싫어.
Chan, I lost my blade lineage passive, which is actually kind of
일에
bad.
몸담은 이상 이런 일은 매번
I guess there's nothing I can do but feel the
뻔히
aura.
무섭다고 산에 가지 않으면 결국 굶어 죽을 뿐입니다.
I can't take the hit anymore unless I era. If I era, I can take the hit. That's about it.
전부 쳐주게!
Yeah, there's two corrosion lines? I actually don't know.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 봐도
Oh no.
되는가?
Oh no.
이런 상황은 예상치 못.
Oh no! Ryoju, no! He's of no. How many enemies are left? I think there's more behind the...
뒤는 막힌다.
There's definitely more behind. In a single yield my flesh, destroy every enemy in the game. I guess we'll find out. It's time to yield my flesh. Or do I get one shot? No, I have NDAs.
되겠다.
Claim their bones!
그 문까지 밟진 않을 법.
Nah, I'd survive. Ah, fuck. He's shooting me with a gun! Oh, but they're shooting each other. You're good. Oh no, I'm getting munched on. Oh god, it's over. No, now they're fighting each other after they killed me. Oh yeah, you can't claim with era, right?
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영
My
믿음
first
안에는
defeat, and it
훔치겠지만
was from the strongest
한 수
crabs.
잘못 뒀다고 후회하기보단 다음 수를 잘 도야하는 법이다. 안 그러냐, 앵두야?
예, 그렇죠.
Let's run that back again, chat, and this time not have Ryoshu corrode in the middle of my attack. I don't even know why she... I guess she's because of the... yeah, the SP. And also, fuck these guys, Marcius. Me, 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 me. Beep, 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 beep.
거치적거리지만 마.
You got that.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 전 지금이군요.
We are now Morositas. Even if we... Oh god, don't kill my Kim, please. Bro, I hate those AoE attacks, man. Am I corroding now? Is that it? Oh, okay, okay. I'm screwed.
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영
my
믿음
god, these guys
안에는
are assholes, bro.
훔치겠지만 한 수 잘못 뒀다고 후회하기보단 다음 수를 잘 도야하는
Maybe I pick Arena instead. Unironically, this might be a pick Arena upscale.
예, 그렇죠.
Aiki, dude. Pick Arena upscale. Do 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 do.
전부 쳐주게!
Because we can stagger this guy before he hits us, which is really good. That's kind of the point. He's like the only one we have to worry about because he has the big AoE.
파멸적이고 파격적이고 파국적인 칼놀림이구나. 뭐 가끔은
Punk.
격식을 깨는 것도 필요한 법일 테니.
Glug 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 glug.
망을 참아.
Ayash in the learning. Yeah.
숨을 거둬.
Use my ego. I will.
우드께서도 저런
And we get the
위험한
fish skill
곳에
3, so this should do good
배워야
damage.
했을 때 정리하죠.
Faustar Kaguya is going to give us HP now.
본국 제일검조차 아니었던
처음으로
내게
숨통이 튀었던
사랑할
순간을
만한 이유는 뭐
기억하나요?
있다고.
저는 지금
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로
We stagger this?
공격이었군.
I think we did stagger him. So, yes, we did stagger the crab, so Honglu should kill it. Nice. I don't know what's going to happen to the rest of them, but... Okay, 2 staggers is not that bad.
일하기 싫다는 거다.
That's pretty decent.
위험한 일에
Then I'll
몸담은
do a
이상
little flesh claimage. I'll start taking care of
범위
these
무섭다고 참여하지
guys.
않으면 결국 굶어 죽을 뿐입니다. 모두도 아시지 않습니까?
A mounting trial that makes minimax speed. They actually do have that, and it's very scary because you get that's like the last thing they get pretty much. They're starting to feel their wounds a little bit, but don't worry. We're just gonna keep swinging, and eventually it'll work out.
거치적거리지만 마.
Owie. You fools, claim thy boat.
그 문까지 밟진 않을 터.
Good numbers.
순순히.
Is this F-15? Yes, this is the final floor. They could even be called the strong. True.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던
Big
순간을
if freaking
기억하네요.
true. Good Thor get damage, and then we get Ryoshu as well. Ryoshu does even more damage with her crits.
원망도 뉘우친 게 소용이 없었으니
We also get Poised Breath, which also deals with
무언가를
damage.
잡으려 애썼을 뿐. 귀와 요격. 눈물아 떨굴 수밖에.
Okay, now they're gonna hit us. Oh, we get the even the loosened. Oh, dude, thank God we got that. That's so good. That's a free attack now. Okay, Heathcliff's dead. That's fine. We can accept one death.
모두
Alright, we'll take one
진정하십시오.
L. You know, one L is sad, but it's not the end of the world.
회복할 수 있습니다.
This is very scary, I will admit.
모두의 친구도 아니지
We do have to
않습니까?
lock in a little bit on this. Now there's two of them. As we all know, two is scarier than one. I do think we do a claim our bones though, and then we kind of just claim our bones and let the rest of the world play it out.
발광. 차단.
Oh no, I've lost the clash.
빛이
You fool!
그 문까지 밟진 않을 터.
Okay, good bonage.
귀와 요격. 탐수.
Hopefully Ishmael should stagger that.
정리화.
Very good.
순수 돌아가기
Onglu can kill that one.
보라를 받으시죠.
Ryoshu is going to thorough it. A little sacrifice, ain't doing this for family. For the lineage, true. Little sacrifice ain't a big deal if it's for S-Corp, Chad.
무언가를 잡으려 애썼을
Now, unfortunately, Rodion's probably dead here. Okay, that we didn't get staggered. Okay, holy shit. All right, this is big. This is big. This is big. Because now we have the big man himself, the crab. This is high key, a little scary, but we do want to focus the shell. And we do lose an attack. I think we lose an attack like this guy. Okay, we are at 7 speed. She's tanked it like the fatty that she is. Let me just tell you that much. Okay, I don't even think I ego. Fuck it. Don't even ego. Ain't even worth it to ego, for real.
발광.
Okay, keep the pride res, because we need the pride res. For the Duhaibi. This should stagger the shell, which is fine. Yes, even the dude, even the balance is so fucking goated, bro. Holy shit.
상전. 정리화.
Like, wait, yeah, it's fine. We'll stagger it.
순순히. 보라를 받으시죠.
Alright, yield my flesh. I forgot about that. That's fine.
빛이 밟다냐.
Because I lived, bitch!
그 문까지 밟진 않을 터.
Okay, Hong Lu got staggered, but he got staggered. Oh, someone got staggered, but they got staggered after. No, I think it was Hong Lu. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. As long as Heathcliff is. As long as Hong Lu's. Mersault's alive. As long as.
지금군요.
Ow.
해주고
Get a sky clearing hut. Very nice. Ishmael, no! Okay, Ishmael dying sucks ass. I am on the... I do have demon form still, which is good. Oh, right, because Blade Lineage members keep dying! So if the Blade Lineage members die, how much do I get from each one dying? I get 2. Oh my god.
이 그
예,
기꺼이
압니다.
Okay, we need to kill this guy. This guy will die to that. It's fine.
더 많이 아프셔야 합니다.
This thing is a little bit scary. Guess what? My strongest ego. Sanguine... Oh, it's hopeless. Fine. What if I Eero Mersault right now? High key, I might Eero Mersault. he's gonna kill this crab. These two hit this.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
He's gonna kill that one. Good, that means we don't have to deal with that. Can I do AK with my assault? Well, we're gonna do a little bit less, it'll be more.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나.
Okay, but we're not rolling any, like some head rolls from little foul now would be nice. Okay, good squanking cut. Can we get the other guy? No head rolls is a little scary, I won't lie to you. Oh no, Sunset Wayfarer Corrosion. Wait, what? Wait, I'm only getting hit by attack weight. Can I survive this? Cool. I have the ampule still. I might be able to survive this though. Okay. Wait, is that hitting me? Can you not hit me? Okay, thank you. What is this? It's Gluttony that's hitting me, right? I don't have any Gluttony reserves. I don't have any Gluttony reserves. I need healing. I need innate healing. This is innate attack weight. Wait, is this Gluttony weakness? It is Gluttony weakness, but I also need healing. Survive and live. I have it. If I can survive, hit. That'd be potential. I think I'm just gonna ego it. I guess egoing is the best play here. Oh yeah, I should have corroded it, but hopefully this heals me. Good. I do get full kill. I have NDA. I have NDA. I think I live this. I totally live this. Oh, the crab's healing. Oh god, I forgot about that. Oh god, the crab heals. I forgot. Oh, it just healed a lot of HP. I forgot about that. Wait, but are they all fragging each other? Okay, they're kind of all fragging each other. Okay, thinking. I forgot that he healed himself. I'm so close. I have to yield it. But, what do I even yield, bruh? I didn't even know what to eat. Wait, what am I resisting? I endure lost. I guess I'll yield this guy. I should be able to survive this, right? I do. Yield supply. That did not do a lot of damage. Oh, I did not do a lot of damage. I think I'm dead in the chat. Oh no. I think it's over. I have to retry. Fuck. No. I'm alive? Now I'm dead. No, I was so close. I think I fucked up on that hero. I think I shouldn't have. Dude, I was so close. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Run it back. Run it back, but this time maybe I Morrissey this instead of
모두도 도우셔야 합니다.
Everyone rolls such bad rolls. Oh,
그렇게 농땡이를 부르시면
hey, this is actually fine.
저는 눈물을 머금고 다른 두 분께 이 사실을 실감할 수밖에.
I guess I can corrode it first. Okay, this should be good. And then we'll also... Oh, my Zelda's are morons! Fine, it happens. I played that bad. I could have played it better. Okay, good numbers, man. We're doing some good damage. Ishmael should be able to finish it off. Staggered. Both staggered. Oh, Rodion's so dead. Okay, Rodion's dead, but everything else should be fine.
저들은 모두
Damn, he won that clap. I'm genuinely surprised he won that clap.
결국엔 친구도 아니지 않습니까?
Oh, he's so dead too, isn't he? Alright, Heathcliff's dead. The good news, we should be able to stagger this. Yeah, we definitely did. Heathcliff won. I'm genuinely surprised, but you know what? 07 Heathcliff, bro. Yeah, we did stagger something. We did kill something, actually. It's even better.
모두께서도 저런 위험을
Okay, we have a
보이시면
few... Oh, goodness.
배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
Maybe if I dim shredded, bro.
본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게
Okay, we need to do this. Oh, goodness. Alright, who's getting hit? Him is kind of getting jumped, so maybe I just yield my flesh. I think I just have to corrode again. Oh, this is dominating. Okay, that dominates. Alright, let that happen. Let that dominate, and we'll stop the big, scary attack. Okay, that's struggling. It's very scary. Wait, what about Blind Obsession? Blind Obsession in the neutral! I'll trust a Blind Obsession. You know, I'll trust some neutral straight. Why not?
발광. 차단.
Ah, so close. I was one up winning that. Nice. Dominate the corrosion, yep. Good number. Let's go. No, I lost by 1. Oh. And it killed Ishmael. Oh my god, dude. I lost by 1. I lost by 1. That's so sad. That's actually so sad that I lost by 1.
행두야, 그 말은 많이 아프고.
보라를 받으시죠.
I'm about to corrode on
반듯한
so
일격이었어.
I'm just gonna do this.
실로 군더더기였군.
달빛이 밝다. 그 문까지 발진 나를 덮.
There you go. Use my flesh to claim their bones.
오호라.
Losing Ishi kind of sucks, by the way, because she does a lot of fucking damage.
보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
오두. 그 주전부리는
Oh boy.
가져오신 겁니까?
원망된 유친도 소용이 없었으니
이거 말이냐?
여기 있는
잡으려
괴물들의 가격이
애썼겠군.
얼마인 줄 알고 부스러기를 그렇게.
Alright, and now it's the fucking big issue. Yeah, here it is. If I just spam break the shell to break the head. Who's this all targeting? Everything's targeting Mersault. We might have to let Mersault... Actually, no, here is where I era Mersault, I think 100%. Era Mersault, and we do this. Send it.
거치적거리지 마.
Oh, I was gonna say, why are you clashing? I didn't realize I was clashing, but actually I won the clash. So W clash?
망을 참아. 숨을 거두리라.
순순히
Come on, break the shell, break the shell, break the shell. I didn't think I'd win the clash, but I did because I had the plus coin. Yes, good thorough.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요?
Sadly, I'm out of Durandes, and also I don't think I staggered it. Well, it's a good thing I erred myself. It's a very good thing I erred myself.
돌이야 잡힌 줄이야.
I don't think it's the run either. I'm now down to 3. I still have so many fucking crabs to fight. Maybe if I just keep corroding, chat. Maybe not overclock that. Maybe if I just keep overclocking, I'll win. By pure aura. Think about that. What if I just went out of pure aura?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 참, 지금이군요.
That didn't do much. Oh my god, I won that? Holy shit, I won out of pure aura. Okay, wait, hold on. Potential. Okay, I actually did win the clash. Unfortunately, that's gonna hit like a brick. I'm out of ampules now. I have resentment, but I'm out of ampules. No.
행두야.
Oh, fuck, I might as well just corrode, bruh. Maybe somehow if I survive this with NDA, I can just corrode next turn and just get a bazillion billion skill slots. Who knows? I died. And then the most BM part is they keep playing the turn after I died, bro. They're so BM. Bro's beefing with his team when I'm dead, bro. There's no one to beef with. Chill, the fight's over.
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영 믿음 안 가는 훈수겠지만 한 수 잘못 뒀다고
These
후회하기보다는
crabs got hell.
다음 수를 잘 도야하는 법이다. 안 그러냐, 행두야?
One more try.
같은 배를 탔으니 돕긴
I think I need to
도와야겠지.
keep Ishmael alive. So I think we do the Pigurita strat.
행두가
I think the Pigurita strat is the good strat
모두도
here.
도우셔야 합니다. 모제스 아씨가 눈 감아준다고 자꾸 그렇게 농땡이를 부르시면 저는 눈물을 머금고 다른 두 분께 이 사실을 실토했거든요.
But I think what we do is we have to protect Bish. Which means unfortunately we're gonna have to sacrifice Heathcliff. Sacrifice people who are not really gonna be that useful, like pretty young. There we go. I think it's full pro this now too. No full pro yet. Alright. Capstone or Middle Otis? I don't have the most, but I have some points. Probably, House of Spiders is probably easiest. Okay. Sorry, Heathcliff. You are goated with a source, however. You need to die. You need to die to the fish melee. If she had survived last fight, I think she actually would have. I think we could have won if she survived last fight. I do have Sunset Wayfarer. I think if she was alive, I could have killed them, honestly. The problem is just I don't have skill slots because I don't have max units. I mean, I can solve this by just bringing in all the units and having them die. I might do, but we'll see.
우두께서도 저런 미움을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
Dang. Ow, that hurts. Oh, Ryoshi so dead. She's not dead, just staggered. Hong Lu is dead, that sucks, man. Hong Lu does a lot of damage, bro. Why are you dying? Yeah, we do not clash with that. That is scary. Fortunately, this is gonna have to be the one we try this, I guess. That's very Hey, that was good damage. Lose the clash. Blame the bone. Oh no, backups. I was just doing it for aura. There's no reason I shouldn't have backups. I should have. If I had backups on, I would have won the first wave. But I'm just doing it out of aura. And to be honest with you, the aura is it's actually giving me minus aura because I'm dying. Yeah, okay. I'm dying, so it's giving me minus aura. Who's dead again? I feel like this lineup is quite familiar. I'm with.
더 많이 아프셔야 합니다.
Dun, dun.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Alright. Nice. Drink, drink, drink.
참아. 숨을 거두리라.
Good damage. I'd love some fast head rolls, please. That would be very nice.
검으로 숨통이
He does good
찢던
damage.
순간을 기억하니. 지금
Okay.
원망도 뉘우친 게 소용이 없었어.
All this lung cancer that we're going through right now.
무언가를
Very not worth it.
썼을 뿐.
그렇게 무르진 않네.
Okay, nice. Okay, nice. Okay, somehow Rodion survived. No Luna? No, we do not have Luna. I did not take the Luna memory. Okay, we actually survived it. We have 9999999, so I think this is the time to yield my flesh to claim some bones. S3, honestly, the S3 is strong.
배는 맛은 있는 편이 좋은데.
Bonk.
달빛이
Alright, 999 resentment.
그 문까지 밟진 나를 덮.
Good.
아름다운 것,
Fast can kill that one.
그렇지 않은 것.
Very nice. Unfortunately, we are getting attack weighted. I'm getting staggered. Okay, Rodion's dead.
벌써 너울거리나.
I am staggered, unfortunately. It's actually kind of bad. Alright, is anything hitting Kim? There are actually multiple things hitting Kim. We kind of have to, like, help him. I'm gonna have to help my goat out.
거리지만 마.
Tricholicism, please save me. I probably should have been using you, to be honest with you. You're actually very strong.
과거를 천번 간주하여 미래에서 천번.
Even if you roll all tails.
찰나의 일수. 다시 천번의 끝.
I probably should have been using Great Tricholicism, shouldn't I? I kind of forgot I had that on the issue. Hey,
그리
I lived.
진우들이
I mean, this is good potential. No meme.
행두야, 그 말은 많이 아프고.
The aura, yes.
예, 압니다.
So,
하지만
there might be a situation here.
더 많이 아프셔야 합니다.
I could live this. I might be able to live this. I'm gonna risk this. I think I could live this. If I live this, I could Era next turn and maybe wipe them all out. All tails, that's good.
오호라.
Unopposed Great Tricholicism.
정말 시원시원한 게 보는 재미가 탁월하구나.
세번 배웠는다.
모두
과거를 천번
사정
간주하여
부리는
Come on, heads.
천번
Head Ryoshi, please. I know you have 20 SP, but that's a 70%
그
chance.
말이냐?
여기 있는 귀물들의 가격이
Okay,
얼마인지
now the big crab's gonna hit.
쓰레기를 그렇게
Yoshi's dead. Do I survive? One ampule procced. I'm not sure if that's an ampule or whatever, but something procced. Hey, I'm alive.
그리 쳐다보는 듯 진우들이
Hold on.
일은 없을 겁니다.
I am alive.
행두야,
I think I
그
just
말은 많이 아프고.
do this, no?
예, 압니다. 하지만
Do I survive that? Not really. Do I Eero?
더 많이 아프셔야 합니다.
I feel like, yeah, I have to Eero this. Good sir, please roll all tails. I am at minus 45 right now, so I will corrode next turn. Okay, 4.1k. I am of the corroding, so I will corrode. Dude, I survived that, bro. I didn't even die to that. High key. That was the wrong button. I meant to clash with the big guy, but I just misinputted, by the way. That was not supposed to, I was not supposed to target that dude. I was supposed to target the big guy. He did full heal anyway, though, so I don't think it mattered. Yeah, it didn't matter. He full healed anyway.
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영
Alright.
훈수겠지만
We're gonna have to bring in
잘
backup
뒀다고
and get
후회하기보다
skill slots.
다음 수를 잘 도야하는 법이다. 안 그러냐, 앵두야?
예, 그렇죠.
등롱을 밝혀 앞길을 열어라.
Alright, now we're chill, chat, because now we have backup. Now we just we literally just keep sacrificing people now. Like, genuinely. We could have been Aura, but you know what? Sometimes Aura is just Aura. That's it. You know what I mean? Sometimes Aura is just Aura. Nothing more. Although I would like to stop Ishmael from getting hit if I can help it. She needs to do damage. Okay. Well, at least now my Mersault's gonna have skill slots, so if I corrode with him, he'll actually have like 4 skill slots and might be able to just wipe the whole body. I need some canned aura, that's what I need for real. I also need Faust to just give me head, because like she keeps rolling tails on Thorakagia, and like it is I could use that extra 500 to 1000 damage. My Mersault doesn't fucking roll tails. I guess it's gonna ask him to.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
Okay, see, Ryoshu is not opposed to fucking rolling head on the first coin. Why can't Faust be like that? Look at that! See, that's 2.5k damage right there. Okay, this is good. Look at okay, look at this. This is already a great first turn. Except if Ishmael dies. Ishmael didn't die, which is good.
모두 진정하십시오. 저들은 모종의 방법으로 다시 회복할 수 있을 뿐더러.
As instructed.
친구도 아니지 않습니까?
Okay. Good. Okay, Heathcliff died. That's fine. Now we lose the clash. Now we need to just hit everyone else. So. Who's getting targeted? Sinclair? Okay, Sinclair, you're just gonna take the blame for everyone. Double Rodion. Get Tricolicism up. Hell, I'll even Dim Shred with Hong Lu to keep him alive an extra turn or two. That's alright. There we go. Boom. Lose the clash. JK actually win the clash. Use my flush. Claim their bones. As long as Ishi Fishy lives, which she should. Another Thorakagia with no head on the first coin. And not even the second coin. Nah. The Tricolicism, which should be 2 out of 3 rocks, because we have the Bleed and the Poise Rock. So, this be doing numbers. 10k? 10k is actually great. We will be spamming this. My Dimension Shredder didn't go off because the target died, which is actually kind of bad, but don't worry about that. Another Use My Flesh. I shall use my flesh on this. Okay, we do want to be careful here now because this is a scary target. Rodion, her fat ass, gluttonous, greedy body is being targeted. We will jump this guy as best as we can. I say as best as we can, but we'll see. Alcoholism's hopeless. I think I'd just rather her. Yeah, just do that. Why was my... Excuse me, why did you my flesh just unopposed? Did I have it fucking unopposed? That was not supposed to be unopposed. Who the fuck is clashing with that skill? Oh god. Alright, minor misinput. I guess I somehow unopposed it. I swear I didn't. I think Ishmael gets... Yeah, okay, she gets even the balance here, so it's fine. Okay, luckily Ishmael managed to save me there from the... I don't know what happened. I guess I fucked up. But owie, that definitely hurts, and this is also gonna hurt. Hey, he rolled tails though. So not the end of the world, actually. Hey, Big Crab is here. We are actually... I'm gonna Marseilles this. We're actually doing great, by the way. I mean, we have skill slots now, so it definitely helps. We're gonna break the shell. I'm gonna yield my flesh. Not an attack wave move. Guess I'll yield my flesh this. I'm gonna have Sinclair go, I guess. Lance it if you want, I guess. Cultism for cultism. Hey, well that should prevent me from dying. Yeah, I mean that should definitely kill the shell. That is a big crab. Yeah, we're definitely staggering the shell. It's good. Now we lose the clash. But guess what? We are invulnerable, so it doesn't matter. And I claim his bones. That's going to be paralyzed next turn as well. Then Fishy Ishy gets a little slickin' lickin'. Maybe even the odds. No. Now we lance in the heel. Because we are about to get hit by a big ass brick. Lance it again. And we try Colicism after. Oh, Sinclair's dead, that's fine. Mouse might be also dead. No, she's fine. Someone died, I think. I don't know. But anyway, it's fine because we have Tricolicism. Alright. Triple head. Danzen Daisakai. Just a free little 800 damage. Oh! Did we stagger the head or something? He didn't attack. Well, whatever reason, we're still alive. I'm going to take that with victory. Somehow, Hong Lu is actually going to dominate that because he has 5 paralyzed. Holy shit, Hong Lu's the GOAT. Hong Lu's fucking bowling right now. I don't think I've used Entangled Fate yet, by the way, so I'm willing to just do this. Alright. Glug, 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 glug. Killing the big lad is our biggest priority. W, Lou, bro. You won the class. Hey, thank you, Paralyze. Thank you, Paralyze. Paralyze. Because you reduced the coin power to 0. Ah. And that's it. We didn't even struggle with that one. That one actually was like having the allies help. I think only like 2 people died. So like unironically, that wasn't even that bad. I didn't struggle with that one. That one was actually good. Oh, Ishmael just barely took over Mercer. Yeah, I think only 2 characters died in that one. So I think that one just got better luck and better RNG.
제가
Didn't let him live. Oh, look at that. Ishmael
무엇을
just
배워야
creeped over. No assault by 10k. That is an Ongdu upscale, but look at the Honglu damage though. 84k on Honglu is crazy. Yeah, literally only 2 characters died. And like they didn't do damage. So like they literally did nothing. Like if you think about it. Like pretty good. Alright, let's claim our rewards. Guys, don't tell me about my goddamn bedtime. Okay, I know when I'm sleepy or not. You don't have to remind me, guys. And I know what I'm doing. Thank you though, but don't remind me about it. Like you don't have to. Anyway, 289 Starlight. Pretty W. And this was strongest, and you know, we did do strongest. I mean, we're gonna have to run that back at some point because we only got 4 coin power. But we did 60 adversity with strongest, and we were nerfed, by the way. This was nerfed run. We did only poise, keywordless, bleed, and damage types. So pretty fucking goated, bro. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, chat. Blade Lineage are gonna be up there, chat, with goated combos. What can I say? Alright, now all y'all, we are finished for the day. Do you think it'll be Thumb Doer? I think it'll be Thumb Doer. Alright, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Ooh. Oh my thinking Fallon. I hope you all enjoyed. And I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good one. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. So, no teaser for tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing. Alright, I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye.